so before we begin this video, I want to tell you that this is the Ultimate Edition, which basically means that it includes the extras, the first attempt on the Dell Spawn 5566, and it even includes, the one that we're doing right now, the Lenovo IdeaPad Flux 14. So, before we talk about this, I want to talk about the first attempt. So the first attempt was done on the Dell Spawn 5566, and it was started on October 25th, 2024, which is Windows XP's birthday. So that's really fun. So yeah, we started by installing Windows 8.1, and we continued from there. And then, we just gradually started upgrading, and sometime in January of 2025, we ran into an issue with the Dell Spawn 5566. It was with Windows 10 build 9900. It wouldn't install on the computer, so that was a big deal. And so what I really wanted to do was actually just start over, and I started with the Lenovo IdeaPad Flux 14 API. So I started again with that computer, and then I just continued from there. I installed Windows 8.1 because I wanted to start things fresh, and then I upgraded through several builds. So yeah, we're just going to be doing this, but before we get into the Lenovo stuff, which the Windows 10 upgrade saga, we'll just have the normal Lenovo stuff. This one has the extras, this one has the Dell. So let's start off with the Dell Spawn 5566 and installing Windows 8.1 on that. So yeah, let me just play that video, and well, yeah, that's gonna be it. So yeah, let's just continue. So yeah. Welcome back to another video, everyone, and this is the 200 subscriber specials because we hit 200 subscribers. But before we do any of that, oh crap, we're not even ready with the video yet. What am I doing? Hello everyone, and welcome back to another video. And I know I said I was gonna do the Windows 10 upgrade saga, but in order to do that, I need Windows 8.1 on the machine for like the most authentic experience. So I'm pretty sure you know what I got on this USB flash drive here, Windows 8.1. So what have we done with this Dell Spawn 5566 before? We put Windows 10 on it, we put Windows 11 on it. It's time to put Windows 8.1 on it, because the last 3 Windows versions, Alright, so let's get this thing open. And first I'm probably going to plug the flash drive in. Then we're going to get this thing open, change some settings, and hope everything works. Alright, so let's boot this thing up and spam F12. Okay. It booted up first try. Wow, okay. I thought I was going to have to do something. Alright, so first we got to make sure that UEFI is enabled, secure boot on. So let's just boot from partition 1, I guess. Let's just hope that it doesn't boot into Windows 11. I don't want it to boot into Windows 11. Like, please just don't boot into Windows 11. Because yes, this thing is still running Windows 11. And the sign that we have a different loading animation, like, really helps. Oh, and there we go, Windows 8. So it is booting off the flash drive here. Let's do English United States. Yeah, that's where I am. Install now. Setup is starting. And let's just, I'll be back. Oh, never mind. Oh god, we gotta put in a product key. Yay, and there's no skip button, because this was Windows 8.1 where there was no skip button. So I'll be right back after putting in the product key. Alright, and we're back, and the version we're getting is Windows 8.1 Pro. That's gonna be very crazy. So let's accept the license agreement here. Also, by the way, thanks for Timeless for providing the ISO for this thing, so that's very, very nice. Thanks, Timeless. I'll leave a link to his channel in the description. Alright, so this is the drive, and we have to say goodbye to everything, including all of my personal data. Let's get rid of all of it. And there's no turning back now, guys. We have officially, well, not yet. I'll be back when this is formatted. Windows cannot be installed. Let's show details. Alright, this thing. I'll be right back. Alright, so we did it. Let's go next. Yay, now it's time to let Windows install. Yay, this is gonna take forever. I'll be back once this is done. Bye. Alright, we're at the personalized screen. So, let's choose, let's go with this green. Cause, you know, green. Let's call this, 10 upgrade Saga. Express settings, sure, let's use express settings. Alright, time to type in my name. I'll type in Rootwick. And we won't put a password here, cause, yeah. Finalizing your settings. Hi. We're setting things up for you. This isn't the first time I've used Windows 8.1, but I've actually never used Windows 8, you know, normal Windows 8. You can get new apps from the store. Well, not anymore. You can't get new apps anymore. Let's start. And oh my gosh, guys, we've got Windows 8.1 on the Dell Inspiron 5566. I don't even know what to say. We've got the old recycle bin. Ah, what a wonderful day. I just installed Windows 8.1 on my computer, no VM. So anyways, you can see the start button is here, and let's open up the start menu, shall we? What the hell is this? Alright, so we actually got Windows 8.1 installed, and we can see we've got the craziest thing ever. Let's see what themes we've got. What is this? Okay, this is, I think this is meant for touchscreens. Oh, our touchscreen driver works. That's nice. So yeah, we can open up the start menu here. We can, where's the all apps menu? Where's the all apps menu? Oh, there we go. You have to slide like this. There we go. There's the all apps menu. So we've got embedded lockdown manager, sticky notes, command prompt, this PC, all that stuff. We've got some app called Reader. Don't know what that is. Sound recorder. Let's check out the sound recorder. Let sound recorder access the microphone. Allow. And yeah, let's just record something. Hello, this is me, 7Zeb, installing Windows 8.1 on the Dell Inspiron 5566. Let's see if this actually works. What is the play button interface? Hello, this is me, 7Zeb, installing Windows 8.1 on the Dell Inspiron 5566. Alright, so the audio drivers actually work and the microphone also works. And we can see this crazy keyboard. Wow. So we get to start by just doing this. Oh, that's how you get to the desktop. Yeah, I've actually not used Windows 8.1 like daily driving it. I've only used it in like VMs. And even then, I've never really used the touchscreen capabilities of it. So yeah, we can see we've got pictures. What else should we look at? We've got OneDrive and OneNote. Oh wait, there's OneNote on here? OneNote just looks crazy. There was a problem signing you in. I think I know why. Let's get this thing connected to the internet and see if you can still use Windows 8.1 on the internet in 2024. Oh, and of course it's like this. And no connections are available. You can, and full screen. Alright, we're not connected. They're Ethernet. So yeah, apparently there's only Ethernet. Well, I've got the Ethernet thing. I think you know what I'm doing. I'll be right back. Alright, so we plugged an Ethernet cable in, and it says connected. So, let's try going on the internet, shall we? Alright, let's go, open up the start menu, go to Internet Explorer, the mobile version of IE. Oh, this is the mobile version of IE. This is, like, completely amazing. And you can see why people hated Windows 8.1. Yeah. Just go to google.com. Google.com, press enter, and there's a problem with this website security certificate. Yeah, let's just go not recommended. Oh, and there we go, we're on the internet. That's right, we got the Google homepage, and we definitely made this device very, very bad. And we got a pop-up here. Do you want to find PCs, devices, and content on this network and automatically connect to devices like printers and TVs. Yeah, let's like not do that. And let's try going to my website here. Oh my god, it actually loaded the website. Wait, what? It's actually loading the website. Welcome to the 7. Okay, yeah, there we go. We also got center title bar text. This was last seen in early Windows Longhorn builds, so it's crazy to have it now. Oh god, I almost dropped my phone, so yeah. And we can see here that this is version 86 of the website. Oh, and you can't scroll down with the trackpad apparently. Yeah, that is not possible. To scroll down, you have to use the touchscreen, which I'm very grateful this computer's touchscreen driver actually worked. And we can see my newest video here. Does it play though? That's the biggest question. Will it play my newest video? Which currently, as of me recording, is not this. It's the Windows 8.1 start menu thing. So yeah, subscriber count 204. Nice. We got the Windows 10 upgrade saga. I'm working on that. Major news in tech. Oh yeah, by the way, happy birthday to Windows XP and Windows 7. Very nice. And Windows 8 is turning 12 tomorrow. Not 8.1, just 8. So this might be pretty timed. I don't know when I'm gonna upload this. Probably like tomorrow or the day after tomorrow, because the day I'm recording this is October 25th. We can see we can go. Oh, this is how you do back, I think. Wait, I just saw it. Yeah, you drag, you go to Google, and then you go here. This is just this just looks very crazy. I don't even know why. No, I thought this is how you go back to the start menu, but apparently not. So we have all these apps open. How do we like close out of them? Do we like just do this? I don't know, like this or this. Oh, come on. Okay, I can't use these gestures to save my life. I think it's like that. Yeah, I think we closed OneNote there. Yeah, we did. All right, so let's just alt tab and then let's close everything. This is probably like the back. Oh, and this is the desktop version of IE. So I guess we can go to my website here as well. And of course it works. So yeah, that's pretty nice. And of course we're just gonna close out of that. Alt tab to settings. Oh, we can change this stuff. So yeah, very nice. We can change it, but we can't because it says Windows is not activated. You need to activate Windows. That's pretty weird. So yeah, the lock screen is also much different. For some reason, this actually feels much smoother than Windows 11 and 10. Don't know why. There we go. There's Windows 8.1 lock screen, and it is not 3:01 p.m. That was just weird, and I didn't even click anything, and it automatically logged us in. So that's nice, I guess. There we go. Now, let's check out the charms bar. Window key C. There we go. And so yeah, this is the charms bar. That looks like the Ubuntu logo. Does this look like the Ubuntu logo? Like, tell me, does that actually look like the Ubuntu logo? Oh wow, we got one of these full screen pop-ups. Very, very annoying. Windows Update needs your help. Windows Update hasn't been able to check for new updates for the last 30 days. Yeah, we installed this today. I don't know what you're saying. Go to the Windows Update to resolve this issue. Well, there's probably no Windows Updates anymore because Windows 8.1 ended support last year. So, yeah. Anyways, that's basically not going to end it for this video. Or is it? Anyways, let's just, we cannot right click apparently. There we go. Personalize. Okay, so it is like this. Alright, there is kind of a Windows arrow here. Let's change the desktop background. Let's change it to whatever this is. No wait, that looks like the thing in like early Windows 10 builds. Yeah, that is. I want to change it to this, and I think you know why. There we go. That's nice. And as you can see, it's now green. So yeah, thank you guys for watching this video. I hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you all in the next video. Hello everyone, and welcome back to another video. And this is the Windows 10 upgrade saga, which is my 200 subscriber special. And we installed Windows 8.1 here, which is in this video, which it should be in your cards. Anyways, I installed Windows 8.1 on this computer. This is a Dell Inspiron 5566. We're doing the Windows 10 upgrade saga. So we're gonna start by putting Windows 10 build 9780. So let me just pull up Beta Wiki so that we can do this, I guess. Alright, I got the time bomb date. So what we want to do here is we want to boot up the computer and spam F2 so we can boot into the BIOS. Because we got to change the date, of course, because it's set to 2024. The date is still wrong, but yeah, let's go to date and time. We're going to change this. Yeah, let's change that to 06 22 14, because that's the day this build was compiled, June 22nd 2014. We'll also plug in the flash drive while we're at it. Alright, we won't plug in the flash drive now. Let's just click exit, and we gotta boot into Windows 8.1. So I'll be back after it's booted up. Alright, what? We couldn't complete the update. Undoing changes? Okay. That is just stupid. Why is it updating? Okay, I'll be back. Alright, we're in. Let's plug in the flash drive. And I gotta do this with one hand. Wait, what? Okay, so for some reason that's the sound it makes. Let's open up setup.exe. Yes. And wow, use the other installation disk that's a 64-bit when you Windows setup will reset automatically. What on earth? Okay, this is just is this even the 64-bit installer? I don't know. I don't know if this is the 32-bit or 64-bit version. Okay, I'll be back.
Alright, so apparently I didn't know it was an x86 build.
Well, wow. This build only has an x86 build. Apparently there's only an x86 version of this build. So we're skipping 9780 and just going to 9785. So I'll be back after Rufus. Alright, we are back with build 9785. So yeah, let's just run setup, shall we? Setup.exe. Yes, please. Windows 8. Even though this is Windows 10 build 9785. So this is gonna be the first upgrade we're doing. 96% done. 97. I'll be back once this is done. Alright, so I got through that and I put in the product key. So let's accept the license agreement. Click accept. Keep personal files. Making sure you're ready to install. Restart your PC and turn off secure boot. Okay, let's turn off secure boot then. I'll be back. I'll be right back after I turn off secure boot. Alright, we are ready to install because I turned off secure boot. So let's click on install. And it's installing. So yeah, I'll be back once this is done. We're done. Setting. Express settings. We're gonna use express settings. Finalizing your settings. Yeah. And hi. Yeah, hi. We're setting things up for you. That's amazing, man. They're setting things up. You can get new apps from the store. Well, not anymore, man. Not anymore. Because the store is gone again. Alright. Reinstall Windows now. Your license to use is... No, we are not reinstalling Windows. We're just not. For some reason the wallpaper is not here. Let's go to personalize. And let's set it back to the Windows theme, huh? Windows theme. Alright, the wallpaper keeps on resetting, which is terrible. Let's open up the start menu and hope. Okay, what? Okay, so we got the start menu back. So this is the new start menu, I guess. So let's open up, I don't know, the store. Okay. Yeah, we got that. So yeah, the start menu is finally back. Yeah! Very nice. Alright, you know what this is. We're gonna be upgrading to build 9796. Let's just hope that we don't need a product key, because I've heard some people say that you need a product key, and some other people said you don't need a product key. So I'm very confused about that. So let's just run setup.exe. Yes. And now we should be okay. There we go. Windows 8. Yeah. Well, yeah. Since this is still the 97X builds, like the 97XX builds, they're gonna of course be, of course they're gonna have the Windows 8 and 8.1 branding instead of Windows 10 branding. I don't know when the Windows 10 branding starts, but oh, and by the way, since this build just got leaked, I kind of wanna explore it a bit. I kind of do. So yeah, we're gonna explore this build a bit, I guess. And this is also going to be a standalone video. So if you guys are watching the standalone video, this is a part of the Windows 10 upgrade saga. So now it's asking us if we want to get important updates. Let's go with no thanks. We don't want to get important updates. We want to just, install the build. And let's not help make the installation of Windows better. So let's uncheck that. And let's click on next. Checking your PC. We're getting a few things ready. So yeah, let's just hope that we don't need a product key. So yeah. By the way, the ISO for this build will be in the description if you're watching the standalone video. If you're watching the Windows 10 upgrade saga, sorry, just go to the actual ones. And there you go. We got the license terms, pre-release, Microsoft software. Let's accept the license terms. Click accept. Keep personal files. Making sure you're ready to install. This will take a few minutes. So yeah, we're just gonna do that, and we'll just do a time lapse, I guess. Alright, so it says ready to install, and it thinks it's Windows 8.1 Pro. So let's just click install. And there we go, installing Windows 8.1. Well, it's Windows 10 beta, but it's gonna think it's Windows 8. So your PC will restart several times, and this might take a while. So since we're just not gonna be sitting here for the entire time, and because I'm recording on a phone and not an actual camera, we're not gonna do a time lapse. I'm just gonna end the recording here because, I'm gonna go do other stuff now. So yeah, bye. Alright, so it restarted, and yeah. Alright, and express settings, use express settings, finalizing your settings. Hi! Okay, wow, we're doing this again. We're setting things up for you. Yeah, I'll be back when this is done. Alright, so we got the build installed. Very nice. So let's check out some of the new features, shall we? Well, the first change we can see in the taskbar there, we can look at the File Explorer icon. It looks much different, and the taskbar got bigger or something. It looks bigger. We can see Windows 8.1 Pro, build 9796. Let's open up WinVer. WinVer. And it says Windows 8. Very nice. So yeah, first of all, we got the new flat icons. That's very, very nice. And if we open up File Explorer, the home tab icon looks different. The desktop icon, download, recent places, PC. And yeah, we've got all these icons. We can see the mouse cursor has been updated to look like the Windows 10 one. And it actually does look like the Windows 10 one. So that's very nice. So let's check out the other stuff. Alright, Alright, so the next thing is registry entry for, task view. So let's open up regedit. Because, of course, we got to open up regedit to do this because this is a I keep on misspelling it. There we go, regedit. We're going to allow. And we've got the registry editor open. So now I need to find the registry key. So I'll be right back after opening that. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna open it on my computer and then I'll just see it from there. Alright, so it looks like it's an H key, current user, software, Microsoft, Windows, current version, Explorer. Okay, we're not gonna memorize this. Okay, so we're gonna go to H key, current user, software, Microsoft, Windows, current version. So H key, current user, software, Microsoft, Windows, I think. Right? Windows. Was it Windows? I hope it was Windows. I sure hope it was Windows because I forgot. So Windows. That's weird. Current version. There we go. And that's a lot. Alright, so we gotta go to Explorer. Where is it? We can't scroll, which is stupid. That's Explorer. And we might have to create another, Which one is it? We gotta go to multitasking view. If it even exists. I don't think that is a key. So, what do we have to create a new key or something? We might have. All right, new key. Call. Let me just make the keys and then we'll make the D word value. All right. You know what? We'll just make this much easier. We're just going to unplug the flash drive and copy over the registry entries. So I'll be back after that's done. Alright, so I copied over the registry entries. So let's open up File Explorer. And let's go to the drive. And it's in this folder I made called registry entries. And let's just copy all of these over to the desktop. Shall we? Yeah, let's just copy all of them over to the desktop. And we'll get rid of the text files because we don't need text files. So, is this the delete key? No, it's not. This is the delete key. So yeah, let's just get rid of these, because we don't need them. Oh wait, we can just do that as well. Right click. Okay, there we go. Now let's empty the I didn't mean to open the recycle bin. Empty recycle bin. Yes. And there we go. It's gone. So now we've got these registry entries, which we're going to not place in a folder. We're just going to delete them after we've used them. So the first one I want to show. So let's just move all of them, there. The first one I want to show is the search registry entry. And we're also going to, have task manager open because, yeah. The first thing I want to show is the task view one. So let's run it here. We'll click on yes, and it's gonna ask us, do we really want to merge it? Let's click yes, and they're added, and we gotta restart Explorer for this to work. So let's go over to Task Manager, go over to more details. We're just gonna restart Windows Explorer there. Look closely at the taskbar. If I can click restart, that is. And as you can see, that icon wasn't there before. This is the task view icon, which, just shows us this. Very nice. So yeah, we've got a task view icon. And task view, of course, it was introduced in Windows 10. So yeah, that's very nice. And now we don't need the task view thing, so we're just going to delete it from the computer. So the next thing I want to show is the search registry entry. So we're gonna go yes. Okay, they're applied. And of course, then we restart Explorer again. Windows Explorer, we restart it again. So look closely at it. And as you can see, there is a gap there, but for some reason the icon isn't showing. So let's restart Windows Explorer again, because that's strange. It should. Okay, so for some reason it doesn't actually show the search icon, but it's still pretty cool that you can enable, just like a random gap there. Still pretty crazy. Let's try out the Metro apps one, not the windowed Metro apps, just Metro apps. I forgot what this one does. What does this one do? Alright, let me check what this one does. Alright, let's just open up a Metro app. Like, for example, People. Let's open up the People app. And yeah, you can see that it's just very crazy. And, okay, I get it. We can switch between apps. Oh my god. The stupid gestures, I don't like the gestures. Let's just close out of this. Start. Oh, it just brings up the start menu. Now we want to break every single Metro application. So let's run our next thing, because that just changes how they look by a bit. But we're just gonna. Anyways, let's run the windowed Metro apps. Let's click on yes. Yes. Now let's restart Explorer. And then we'll try opening up an app. So let's restart Explorer. You can see that Explorer's restarted. And now let's try opening up People again. And what do we have? We have the entire app glitching out, of course. But you can see it's not running in full screen, which is very nice. We can open up the store if we want, and it's gonna glitch out. So yeah, we basically just destroyed every single, Metro application in Windows in this build. So yeah, build 9796, not that many new features, but some new features nonetheless. So yeah, very nice. So yeah, that's very nice that we got that. Let's just move those to the recycle bin and then delete. If I can right click, that is. Okay, we're gonna just empty recycle bin. Yes. And say goodbye to those. So yeah, that's basically 9796. If you watch the standalone video, this is the end of the video. If you're watching the Windows 10 upgrade saga, you're gonna see more, of course. The video is like really long. I don't know how long it is, because of course I don't know. But let's move on to the next build, which right now is 9802, which actually leaked yesterday. Or I think it leaked yesterday. Which is actually crazy. How 9796 was a recently leaked build, and then we got 9802, which is a build that got leaked yesterday as of me recording. Today's Halloween, October 31st. So it got leaked on October 30th, I think. I have to check. So yeah, I'll just go let Rufus do its thing, and I'll be back. Alright, so I got a USB flash drive. By the way, it's the next day. So I got a USB flash drive. This build was leaked 2 days ago now. So yeah, anyways, let's plug this flash drive in and hope everything goes well. Alright, now let's upgrade it, and auto run is here. So we're going to open folder to see files. We're gonna run setup.exe. Yeah, hell man, yes sir. And again, Windows 8. This is 9802 client release. I don't know if this one needs a product key either. But as you can see, it is slowly, preparing itself to do the upgrade. So that's gonna be very nice. It's 100% done, and there we go. Let's not get the latest updates again. We don't want to make it better. We want to make it worse. Because, we want to make Microsoft worse. I'm joking. Anyways, let's just accept the license terms right here. Didn't ask me for a product key yet. Hopefully it doesn't. Ooh, we can keep Windows settings, personal files, and apps. We're going to do that. Making sure you're ready to install. And time lapse. Okay, that was fast. Let's just click on next. And now we're installing Windows 8.1. Let's do time lapse for a little bit, and then I'll go. Alright, so the OOBE looks like it's not gonna change, so we're just gonna go through it, of course. Time lapse. Oh, that actually was pretty fast, and it did. Oh wow, it kept our wallpaper and all the other oh god. Well, the good news is that now we can use the Microsoft Store in a separate window, which is very nice. And we still have the flatter icons, so also very nice, man. Like, really cool. So anyways, let's open up the start menu, and it looks like basically the exact same thing. We can also add this, like I did in my 9780 video. Let's open up WinVer. So we'll just run WinVer. And we're in the build, and you can see we are NT version 6.4, which I'm pretty sure that was last build 9796. I'm pretty sure 9796 changed the NT version to 6.4, but obviously Windows 10's NT version was 10.0 and not 6.4. So we're gonna upgrade from 9802 to 9821. So I'm gonna unplug this flash drive. There's not really that much we're gonna be exploring because it's basically just the same as the last build, but we're just trying to upgrade through every single Windows 10 build that we can on this computer, of course. So yeah, this is gonna be a long video. Hopefully you guys enjoy it, of course. But let's move on to 9821, and we're only gonna do 9821 if there's no, Windows 10 builds leaked after this. So I hope there's not, because I was trying to get 9821 done today. So yeah, I'll be back after this is done. All right, 10 minutes, and we've got 9821. So let's get this installed. And of course we're gonna get this auto run like every time. I'm also probably going to have to copy over some registry entries later, so I should probably do that right now. Yeah, I'll be back after I copy over some of the registry entries. It turns out there was no registry entries that I needed to modify. Anyways, let's run setup.exe. Yes. Please install the glorious build. Oh, and now it just says Windows. It doesn't say Windows 8 anymore. That's very interesting how it just says Windows. And oh wow, that was fast. And it just throws us at the license terms here. So we're gonna just accept the license terms. They're getting updates. Oh, and up there it says Windows Technical Preview Setup, which is very nice how it says Windows Technical Preview instead of Windows 8.1. And now it's making sure we're ready to install. So I'll be back when that's done, because we're not doing another time lapse. Alright, so we're ready to install the Windows Technical Preview, and then we're going to keep Windows settings, personal files, and apps. Let's click install. Okay, there we go. Installing Windows Technical Preview. So yeah, instead of saying installing Windows 8.1, it's going to install Windows Technical Preview. Alright, we're just going to go through a time lapse of this. That was fast. Install a new build of Windows now. This build of Windows has expired, and Windows will restart every few hours and eventually will fail to start. Go online for more information. Anyways, let's close out of that. And as you can see, we're on build 9821. Windows Technical Preview. Now let's run WinVer and hope. Oh, we got a search icon. But of course, we're going to have to check that out later. So let's run WinVer. We can see here, run is very nice, as you can see. So WinVer. Nice. It just says Windows. It doesn't even say Windows 10 or 8. Windows Technical Preview version 6.4, 9821, AMD 64. Okay, that's very nice. And it's licensed to Windows users. We're not even rootbook anymore. Like, come on. Anyways, the start menu looks literally exactly the same, but if we search for something, I don't think it's working. But if we click on the search button, something happens. Switch to a Microsoft account. So apparently you need to switch to a Microsoft account to use the search function. So let's try to search for, like, I don't know, like the weather, even though we're not connected to the internet. So if we search for like the weather, it doesn't really work, of course, but it does. Oh, it opens up this app called Search. That's very nice. Of course, it doesn't work. So I'm gonna be back after checking out what features are even in this build. Alright, so it's actually been a week, as you can see, or maybe not. And we've got 9834 because 9833 is not in English. And I'm not about to do a video of installing a Windows build that's in simplified Chinese. So, we're doing 9834. I just found out that 9833 was simplified Chinese. So anyways, we're gonna plug in the flash drive, if I can plug it in, of course. There we go, and automatically opened. And what we're gonna do is we're just gonna run we're gonna run setup.exe. Yes. Windows, and it's just preparing. You guys have seen me do this like several times, so I guess I'll just do a time lapse for this build. And now we're running 9834. There's really nothing interesting to look at this build. I just installed it because we're going through every single build that I can. So yeah. Alright, so you can see Windows Diamond 2010's installing in the background here. But what I was trying to say is that Windows 10 build 9838, I was originally going to skip this build because there was no English version of the x64-bit edition. But apparently on November 4th, 2024, the x64 English build got leaked. So that's very nice. So we will be taking a look at 9838 here. And let's hope that there are some new features, of course. And it looks like there's not that much. Yeah, it looks like there's not that many good features to, take a look at that will apply to us. But we'll still go through this build, since it got leaked, I guess. So yeah. Alright, turns out we are skipping this build because, I couldn't find an ISO. Like, literally anywhere. I asked the BetaWiki Discord, I couldn't find it, so yeah, we're just gonna be skipping this build. I searched it on the Internet Archive. There's no English 64-bit version, so of course we're just gonna skip it and we're gonna move on to 9841. So yeah, let's open up 9841, I guess. So yeah, I'm just going to do a bit of Rufus here. Also, if you've never used Rufus before, I'll show you how it works. So you can see there's the flash drive here. I'm gonna click select and go find 9841. Oh, this is the checked build. Strange. Anyways, we're gonna click start. Okay. Press OK again. Okay again. And okay, so yeah, that's it. So I'll be back once Rufus is done doing whatever the heck it's gonna do. So yeah. 9841 time. We're just gonna do a time lapse of the entire installation. In fact, we're just gonna do a time lapse of all the boring builds. So yeah. Alright, so apparently 9841 is a fail. So I guess we're just gonna skip to the next build then. Yeah, maybe it's a bad idea to just do checked builds because this isn't a checked build. So maybe we can't do checked builds? Yeah, we're just gonna skip to the next build then, alright. Alright everyone, we're gonna be doing 9860. Let's check BetaWiki. Alright, so I just put the registry entries because there is some. So yeah, we will be checking those out in this build because of course, yeah, we've got this help with new features. Father, we will be checking out the new features in this build because there are quite a few that I want to take a look at in this build because this build isn't a boring build of Windows. It's actually a pretty nice build. So you can see we're gonna go through that, accept the license terms. We're getting a few things ready. It's still technical preview, of course. But I'm really excited to get into, you know, the 99 builds, like 9900, 9901, you know, those types of builds. I don't know if we'll be able to install this on the time bomb, but yeah. So anyways, let's just click install. And there we go. It's going to install this now. Finalizing your settings. Hi. Alright, time lapse. Alright, and we're in. And the watermark looks, you know, different. Now it just says Windows Technical Preview, Evaluation Copy, Build 9860. Very nice. And we've got a new icon on the desktop. Welcome to Tech Preview. I wonder what this does. Oh yeah, because this used to be the insider build. And of course, Chrome opened up. Chrome actually opened up. Go.microsoft.com/ you know, that. Very nice. Very, very nice. Of course, I want to check out the new feature. Okay, what? That animation is strange. It just closed. Anyways, we got the we still got Supermium, of course. The search icon and task view is still there, which is nice. Don't know why Supermium is acting like that. And yeah, I don't know what that animation's about. What is that about? Why is that the animation? Okay. I don't know why that's the animation, but okay. Let's go to File Explorer, and let's go to the drive, and we're gonna go to Help with New Features. We're gonna drag the registry entry, and we're gonna copy over the, not that, and copy over this. Those are the two files we need. First of all is, of course, the windowed Metro app. So right here, if we open up, you know, let's say news, it will open up in full screen. So let's mess up all windowed Metro applications by running this. Yeah. Okay, that animation is kind of good, but not that much. And I think we gotta restart Explorer here. So let's find Explorer. Oh yeah, I did install Java, Supermium, and Google Chrome on here. So yeah. We've got the Google installer running for some reason. Let's see if we can find Explorer. There we go, Windows Explorer. Restart. And there we go. Explorer's restarted. Let's close this. Have that nice animation play. Let's open up a news app. Oh, welcome to MSN News. Okay, that's pretty strange. And apparently you can't open this. It's still full screen, but I don't know how to close it. How do you close this? Okay, this is like very, very buggy. So anyways, let's check out some of the registry entries as I get a voice crack there. Anyways, let's open up this. Oh yeah, there's a hidden login screen because let's lock the computer right now and check out the login screen. No, I don't. I'm just gonna use the touchscreen to delete this. Empty recycle bin. Not pinned it. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Windows 8.1 is a horrendous. Like, it just is. Alright, let's delete this. Now let's just lock the computer with window key L. This is the login screen right now. Wait, there's a password? Wait, there's a password on this account? I don't remember there being a password. Oh, okay, we just press enter. Okay, so that's strange. A UWP login screen was added to enable it. Set threshold to 1 under H key local. Okay, so let's just do that real quick. Alright, so let's open up the registry entry. No, reg edit. I'm typing with one hand, so this is hard. Let's open up. Yes. Oh, and I'm gonna probably turn on the lights. I'm probably gonna turn on the lights because, you know, I have to. Because it's getting dark. So yeah. All right. Now, what's the registry entry key? What's the key? Okay, so it's H key local machine. Okay, we did. Of course. Okay. So it just threw us in there. Alright, so it's in H key local machine, software, Microsoft, Windows, where's Windows? Windows. Why is the telemetry things here? They added the telemetry. Okay, that's just dumb. Where's Windows? There we go. Windows. Okay. Windows, current version. And then after current version, we go to, what on earth? Alright, what on earth is, okay, this build is current version. Oh my god, no. Just no. Current version, authentication, logon. I'm just gonna enable this. I'm just gonna enable all of these. I'll be right back. Alright, so we did the logon thing. So we're gonna press window key L again. And what the, okay, so for some reason it's in Comic Sans, which this just looks amazing. Look at this, guys. This is glorious. So yeah, let's do that. Okay, anyways, we've got, ease of access right there, internet settings right there, and the power right here. We've got rootwix, so let's click on that, and then you can choose from password. I'm guessing right here would say like picture password or fingerprint or stuff like that. Let's just press enter here. Anyways, let's enable the second registry key. Alright, so we did that, and it says that you can only access it by okay, so it just restarts Explorer every time you... Ladies and gentlemen, I think we broke the start menu. Okay, I don't know what that was about. Alright, so we're just gonna move on to the next build, of course. Let's try running the start menu. Let's just try rebooting the machine. Yeah, let's just try rebooting the machine. Yeah, and let's just hope that that rebooting actually fixes the start menu problem. Okay. Okay. Wait, what? It just hibernated. It just hibernated. What? Yeah, that's just strange. Alright, anyways, we're gonna move on to the next build, so yeah. Alright, so let's just hope that the next build brings back our start menu, because, it obviously doesn't work, which sucks. Anyways, let's just go into File Explorer here, so we can install the next build, which, if you didn't know what it was, it's build 97... 97, wait, no, not 97, 98, this is build 9883, so anyways, we're just gonna scroll down, get to setup.exe, run the file, I'm gonna say yes, and Windows, preparing, very, very nice. There's also some registry keys in this build, so I guess we'll just apply them. I really can't wait till the 99 builds. I think this is the last build until we get to the 99 builds, but I don't know actually. We're getting a few things ready. Oh my gosh. Making sure you're ready to install. Let's hope that we are ready to install this build, because, yeah. Okay. Okay, never mind. Okay, so let's just click install here. Install. And yeah, we're just doing this. Alright. What in the world? Oh no. This is not good. Yo, what on earth happened? Bro, we're cooked. Alright guys, we're booting up the old Dell laptop and preparing automatic what the hell? Alright, so since the Dell has been failing a lot, I decided to just do a fresh install of 9867 because it just feels like the best choice right now. Hello everyone and welcome back to another video, and in today's video we're going to be installing Windows 8.1 on the Lenovo IdeaPad Flex 14 API. Now you might be wondering, well Rootwick, why are you doing another video on Windows 8.1? Well, the reason I'm doing another video on Windows 8.1 is, well, pretty simple, because I just felt like it, and also because I want to see why. Hello everyone and welcome back to another video, and in today's video we're going to be installing Windows 8.1 on the Lenovo IdeaPad Flex 14 API. Now you might be wondering, well Rootwick, why are you doing another video on Windows 8.1? Well, the reason I'm doing another video on Windows 8.1 is, well, pretty simple, because I just felt like it, and also because I want to see. Well, hello everyone and welcome back to another video, and in today's video we're going to be installing Windows 8.1 on the Lenovo IdeaPad Flex 14 API. Now you might be asking, well, why are you installing Windows 8.1 on this when it released in 2020? This laptop was released in 2020 and Windows 8.1 was released in 2012. And the reason is because I want to do a video on the Windows 10 upgrade saga. So yeah, let's get started with this. Also guys, do you like my wallpaper? It's a future video. Well, you guys already saw the video, but we got Bill Gates just staring at. Bill Gates, what are you doing, man? Okay, anyways, we're gonna be doing this on the Lenovo IdeaPad Flex 14 API. This used to be my main laptop until I got this laptop right here, the Dell Inspiron 3535, which I did a video on. You can go check out the video in the description. But anyways, we're gonna be installing it on this computer with this USB flash drive. Yep, this one. So yeah, as you can see, there's actually a bunch of Easter eggs here. We got the 1TB hard drive from the Dell Inspiron 5566. We got we have two 8 gig sticks, RAM sticks from Samsung. That was the original RAM inside of that computer. Now there's 32 gig. Now there's two 16 gig sticks, which will make 32 gigs. But yeah, enough rambling. Let's just get on with this. This USB flash drive currently has Windows 8.1 on it. So what we're gonna do is we're going to plug it in to one of the USB ports on this thing. And let me just open this because I really do not want to break it, because the hinges aren't really that good on here. So I really do not want to break it. So I'll be right back. Alright, so we're back, and some things that we noticed is that the F key is, yeah, of course, just broken. We also have 3 Intel stickers now. There used to only be 2. We got this one, and this one, which is really funny and ironic because this thing does not have an Intel CPU. This thing has an AMD CPU. So obviously the first thing we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to boot into the BIOS. So we're just gonna press F2 to, boot into the BIOS. There we go. If you're wondering about the specs of this laptop, it has an AMD Ryzen 7 3700U with Radeon Vega mobile graphics, and it has 20 gigabytes of RAM. So what we're going to do is we're going to disable secure boot. And we're gonna have to disable secure boot, and we're gonna have to go into legacy, right? Where's legacy BIOS? Oh wait, OS default. OS optimization settings. This is for okay, so this is for disabled. We're going to disable that. And of course, yes, the USB device is showing up. There's also Ubuntu there. I don't know why. Exit saving changes. We're obviously going to exit saving changes. And I will be right back after this thing boots up, because I kind of want to see which operating system this thing is even running. Enter a recovery key for this drive. Okay, so cool. Looks like the okay, cool. We're just going to format the entire. Okay, I'm pretty sure it was running Windows 11 though. Just saying. Okay, let's just press F12. F12. Yeah, I think Windows 11 does not function without literal secure boot. So we're just gonna boot from the EFI USB device. Hopefully it boots, cause that's gonna be huge. And there we go, it's booting up. We can see the spinning dots animation. That's a really good sign. There we go, Windows 8. So now we're obviously going to see if the trackpad is working. Okay, so the trackpad is not working clearly. We're gonna try to do this without using a trackpad then. Okay, we're gonna have to use the keyboard. Okay, we're gonna have to use the tab keys. Okay, there. Go. There we go. We press enter, set up a starting. I should probably get a mouse because the mouse driver is not detected. Cool, it's asking for a product key. Whoa. Okay, you know what? Maybe I should go get like a mouse or something. I'll be right back after entering the product key. It's license terms time. No, I missed it. There we go. Accept license terms. What? This is the enter key, right? Yeah, what is going on? Oh gosh, no. Oh crap, that's the... Press tab again. Enter. Nope. I'm gonna go get a mouse. Be right back. Mouse acquired. This is actually a Dell mouse. It's plugged in and it actually works. So there we go. Now we can accept the license terms. There we go. Now we can click next. We're gonna do a custom install. We're gonna obviously go here. What do you mean? Windows cannot be installed on the drive. BitLocker. What do you mean BitLocker is on, bro? BitLocker cannot be on. Delete the partition. There we go. Now we can install it. And as you can see, it's installing now. So, well, yeah, we deleted the entire partition. So that's pretty cool. So yeah, it's installing now, and I'll be back once we're in the out-of-box experience. So yeah, hopefully this goes well, and looks like you actually can install Windows 8.1 on an NVMe drive. So that's pretty good. That's really good to know. So yeah, I'll see you guys when something interesting happens. Well, everyone, we're in the out-of-box experience. Yeah, I don't know if the mouse is actually gonna work, but you know, let's go with this one. Let's type in, I don't know, upgrade Saga. There we go, upgrade Saga. Next, wait. Good, they're off. Next. Get on. No. Microsoft, what are you doing? Microsoft, what are you doing, man? Come on. Don't keep. Microsoft. Okay. Time to create a user account. Be right back. Finalizing your settings. We're setting things up for you. You can get new apps in the store. Of course, you can't get new apps in the store now. Let's start. Wow, that was really fast. And there we go. We're in Windows 8.1. And yeah, we can open up the start menu. Guys, look, we got Skype. Skype is getting shut down in May, so pretty interesting to have Skype in here. Okay, I don't care. Okay, no, I don't want to do this. No, please. Okay, anyway, Skype is, no one cares about Skype. Of course, we do have the shortcuts. Is it detecting the touchscreen? Okay, that's not good. It's not detecting the touchscreen because this thing does have a touchscreen. Is it detecting the mouse now? No, so we need an actual USB mouse connected. So, that is not good. That is not good at all. Internet Explorer. Oh, come on. We don't need Internet Explorer here. Okay, so as you can see, you've already seen me take a look at Windows 8.1. Oh my gosh, it's so small now. How do you, oh, okay. You click this, and it just becomes really small. What on earth? And you do that. Let's just go to the desktop here. And yeah, we just got Windows 8.1 installed. Pretty cool. Let's see how well let's see how we're doing in Task Manager. Skype is still running, and okay, let's do more details. And then we're gonna go to performance. As you can see, our CPU usage is like 3% actually. We're not even doing that bad. We are not doing bad at all. You can see the AMD Ryzen 7 3700U is not even struggling. We have 20 gigabytes of RAM, as you can see right there. We're only using we're not even using 1 gig. We're using 1.1 gigs. So yeah. Now the disk is actually not that much being used right now. You can see it is an M.2 SSD. It's an M.2 SSD, okay? And for some reason we don't have Wi-Fi. We have Bluetooth though. We don't even have Ethernet. Yeah, you can see the network card was not detected. Network. No connections were available. It detects the battery. That's good. It's charging. 47 plugged in. This one obviously won't automatically install the drivers, of course. But let's just change the wallpaper and then we'll end off the video. So let's just go into personalize. What is going on with control panel? Control panel. There we go. Let's go into. It still says Harmony, but we're gonna go with this one because that's what we did with the Dell. Save changes. There we go. There we go. Let's open up WinVer too. So we'll go to window key R and we'll run WinVer. And there we go. So yeah, also don't mind the bird in the background. My walls are doing something really weird. But yeah, we got Windows 8.1 running on the Lenovo IdeaPad Flex 14 API. So that's really cool, and now I can finally start the Windows 10 upgrade saga. So thank you guys for watching this video, and I'll see you in the next video. Hello everyone and welcome back to another video, and in today's video we're going to be doing the Windows 10 upgrade saga. And as you can see here, we're on the Lenovo IdeaPad Flex 14 API, which is a really long name. This actually used to be my main PC until I upgraded to the Dell Inspiron 3535 over there. But anyways, what are we going to be doing, you might ask? Well, we're running Windows 8.1 right now. but we're going to upgrade to Windows 10 build 98 and 9785. So let's run the setup program. We're going to run yes. And as you can see, it says Windows 8 because this is an early build, so obviously it will say Windows 8. I might actually make this a standalone video. You know what? I'll make it a standalone video. Alright, so product key. So I'll be right back after entering the product key. Yeah. Alright, so we're back and we're going to accept the license terms. We're going to click accept. And we're going to keep, sure, yeah, we'll keep personal files only. Sure. Okay, so let's do next. Making sure you're ready to install. And let's install this. And as you can see, it is installing. So we're just going to do a little time lapse. And then we're going to come back after, it's done installing. So yeah. We're back and we're just going to use express settings. Confirm your local account password. Let me just enter in the password. There we go. Finalizing your settings. See, that wasn't too hard. I mean, seriously, it wasn't like too hard. So, hi. Cool. Hi, we're setting things up for you. Of course, this is not a virtual machine, and to prove that it's not a virtual machine, let me just press Control Alt Delete here, if I can. I can't reach the delete key unless I, do this. So there we go. I don't know how well you saw that. I don't think you saw that at all. Yeah, you didn't even see that at all. But let's just open up Task Manager. Reinstall Windows now. Oh, right. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. We're just going to reboot the virtual machine and set the date, because I completely forgot to do that. So let's shut down the virtual machine, and I'll be right back after changing the BIOS date. So yeah, do y'all want to see how fast this boot process is? Watch this. Bro, that's just instant. That's instant. Holy cow. Alright, so I'm back and I did some stuff and the mouse cursor isn't showing up, but we're going to press enter here to open up this folder. First of all, we're going to run the apps thing. Yes, registry. Yes. Okay, cool. I can't add it. Well, anyways, tell them about the website. Oh yeah, 7zeb.neocities.org. Go check it out. Link in the description. So yeah, basically we got Windows 10 build 97. We got Windows 10 build 9785 installed. Here it is. I'm showing this because I'm gonna have to edit this soon, and I want to show the build number. Here's the build number. You can see it right here, 9785. The mouse cursor is obviously not showing up, as you can see. No mouse cursor whatsoever. Hopefully that comes back in the next build. I tried changing the mouse pointer, nothing happened. So yeah, that's gonna be basically it for today, and I don't know if I should do another build. Maybe I will do another build, but you know what's pretty interesting? The fact that's really interesting is that the build somehow installed on an NVMe drive, which actually, now that I think of it, it isn't that surprising, because Windows 8.1 can install on an NVMe drive, so this build should be able to install on an NVMe drive. So yeah, that's the end of this video. If you're watching the actual video on this thing, if you're doing a Windows 10 upgrade saga video, next clip we'll continue these shenanigans. So yeah, next clip. But if you're watching the dedicated video, thank you for watching the video. Like if you liked, dislike if you disliked, and share, subscribe, all that stuff. So yeah, bye. Day 2 of the Windows 10 upgrade saga. We're going to set the date to August 21st, 2014. So let's boot the computer up. It took a while for Rufus to actually get the ISO image. So yeah, we're going to spam it, and we're going to set the date. We're going to set the date. Oh yeah, we're going to set the date to it's on, wait, this build is compiled on, wait, let me see. Alright, so this build was compiled on August 20th. So we're going to set the date to August 20th. It's set to January. Oh, wait, no. Okay, let's type in 08. Then we'll do 20. No, wait, no. Great. We'll do 23 and then 2014. Okay, good. Then we'll exit saving changes and then we'll spam F12. This is F12. We'll spam F12. So we'll boot into... Wait, no, we gotta boot into the actual build. Oh, right, I forgot. We gotta boot into the build. So let's turn on the virtual machine. I mean, not the virtual machine. This is the actual computer. So we're gonna turn on the actual computer. Okay, there we go. It's booting. That was super fast. There we go. Let's log in. Activate Windows. Cool. Reinstall Windows. Okay, the touchscreen driver still hasn't loaded in. So we're going to go over here. For some reason the mouse isn't here. Where's the dang mouse? I don't. Okay, yeah, the mouse is still not showing up, of course. I don't know where it is. We'll just go to the left. And then we're just going to try and go to close. I mean, I don't know. Okay, there we go. Now we can press Alt F4 like that, and then we can open up Windows Explorer. For some reason the drive didn't show up. Let's plug it back in. Okay, so the date is still there. Yep. Let's plug it in. Yes, it is showing up now. So let's go to the let's go here. Let's go to the setup. Let's click yes on the UAC prompt. And there we go. It just says Windows. Okay, I don't know if we're even going to be able to go through this install, but hopefully we can. So, there we go. There we go. It's preparing. That's good. Preparing is a good sign. So yeah, I'll be back once this is... Alright, so we're here. Let's accept the license terms. If we... Oh, wait. The mouse cursor. It's back. Okay, that's good. That is really good. So the mouse cursor is showing up again. Now it's checking for updates. We're getting a few things ready. Cool. Now... we're going to, well, there's actually something that we're going to have to do. We're going to have to wait until it says we can upgrade. So, oh yeah, hopefully we can upgrade because, oh, there we go, keep personal files. And, wait, first I want to create a log. I'm going to make a new text document. So yeah, I'll be right back after doing that. Log created. Now we should be able to upgrade. We're going to choose keep personal files only. I'm going to click next. And it's gonna do this again, making sure we're ready to install. Cool. Also, I also just started editing. This is 9785, by the way, just in case future me is trying to edit this and he can't hear audio. But yeah, anyways, we're just gonna be right back after this is done. So yeah, this actually might take a few minutes because this is real hardware. So yeah. Okay, so it says ready to install, so we're going to click install. And there we go. It's installing Windows Technical Preview because this is build 9821. So, yeah. Alright, it's here. So, of course, we're going to use Express settings. Let's type in our password. Wonderful. Okay, let's click next. And now it's finalizing our settings. And hi. We're setting things up for you. Okay, let's just boot into the Control-Alt-Delete screen. Here we are. Now we can go into Task Manager. And there we go. The build is installed, guys. There we go. Build installed. We have the wallpaper. Really nice. We'll change the wallpaper. We have the mouse cursor too. Let's change the mouse pointer. We have the log as well. Let's change the mouse pointer to the one we had last time. Which one did we have? We had we had this one, RL, arrow RL. Let's open it. Let's click OK. Cause yes, that is both. I just learned that one. I just learned that today, guys. So yeah, let's change the default wallpaper to something else. Let's change it to this one. This one looks pretty nice. There you go. We'll save changes. And there we go. Now we'll update the log. And we'll say that we have installed the next build. Okay, so as you can see, we have got Windows 10 build 9821. Yes, this is build 9821. So let's click save here. And let's close this. Yes, this is build 9821, as you can see right there. Let's open up WinVer. And then we'll go to the next build. Okay, so I closed my camera. But anyways, here's WinVer. It's build 9821, copyright to 2014. That's really nice. There we go. Okay, so now we're gonna have to do the next build. So yeah, I'm gonna be right back after using Rufus to create the next ISO. As you can see right there, I'm currently editing the thing. I'm on as you can see A3. That's the clip I have to use. Clip A3, but I'm gonna go use Rufus and do something. So I'll be right back. Oh, no, I forgot to stop recording. Great, I forgot to stop recording. All right, I actually stopped recording. Okay, so if you were wondering what I was doing the multi-booting. Don't mind the Minecraft. I'm just playing Minecraft in the back. Oh, wow, Windows Vista is installed. There we go. We had Windows Vista installed. Yeah, this is turning into a completely different video. I'm pretty sure you guys weren't even asking for this. I'm just going to change the display resolution here for some reason because, yeah, obviously. Let's just set it to like 1920 by 1080. There. Like, apply. Cool. It worked. That clearly worked. Now I want to, okay, let's just do oh my, what's going on? Okay, there. Let's just go there. This is turning into a completely other video. This is not what was supposed to be happening. I'll be right back. Windows arrow. Nice, nice, nice. We got Windows arrow. Okay, now we're just going to leave that. And we're going to actually start the upgrade saga again. So yeah, we're doing 9834. So let me just open up the laptop. And then yeah, cool. Alright, nice. We got the laptop open. So now what we're going to do is we're going to grab the USB flash drive, which does contain 9834. And the reason this took a week is because Rufus was taking too long. And yeah, I'm trying to get through 2 builds today. So let's just boot up the computer. We're obviously going to have to boot into the SSD, of course, because yeah. There we go. It's going to boot absolutely instantly. We're going to type in our password, which is Windows. Yup. There we go. We're in. Okay. So the time is actually still set correctly. That's pretty nice. I just realized this. I should have probably shut down the computer, booted back into the BIOS, and then set the date. So let's just do that. Oh wait, we didn't even turn it on. Oh my, it's doing this. I hate when this computer does this. This computer always does this. Let's boot quickly. There we go. Now we're in the BIOS, and I'll be right back after changing the date. So yeah, cool. Alright, so it was like December 8th. We're gonna set it to December 9th. December 9th, 2014. Okay, cool. Let's do that. Let's hope nothing breaks. Boot. Wonderful. we're gonna log back in. So Windows, login. There we go, we're in. Okay, now we're going to go into, okay, what? We're gonna go into File Explorer, go into here, go into Setup. We're gonna click Yes. We're gonna close this. This just says Windows now. I'm pretty sure it said Windows 8.1. Oh, it did. It probably said Win. Okay, this is 9821, just so you know, because future me is gonna be like, what build is this? Because I won't be. I'm not gonna hear audio. It's 9821. Anyways, accept these license terms. Click accept. We're getting a few things ready. That's gonna be absolutely amazing. Making sure you're ready to install. This might take a few minutes. Let's do something cool with this mouse while we wait. Yeah, did you know that you could actually take the cover out of this mouse? I used to do this all the time. Oh, and there we go. It's ready to install. So we're going to click on install. Okay, there we go. It's actually installing now, so that's great. Now I'm gonna go continue recording the Windows. I'm doing so much stuff today. I'm gonna continue recording the multi-booting Windows Vista video. So, yeah, but first I'm probably gonna go drink water. Why am I saying this? Okay, yeah, I'll be back. Alright, we're back and we are in the out-of-box experience. Let's use Express settings. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to type in Windows, so I'll be right back after typing in the password. Actually, you know what? Let's just type it in, because I've already showed the password. It's too late now. Windows. Next. Now, up till 9900, we've already checked out the features. So if you haven't seen that one already, just go check it out, because if you haven't watched the Ultimate Edition, if you're watching this video on the day it releases, you probably haven't watched the Ultimate Edition, because the Ultimate Edition is releasing one day after this video releases. So that means the Ultimate video is releasing one day before Windows 10 N support. That's when I'm planning to get this video out. There we go, we're in. Okay, it actually upgraded here, and yeah, we're on 9834. It kept our mouse cursor. That's nice. It kept our mouse cursor. Let's go to the log, and we're gonna have to type in. Oh dang, the last build was on March 23rd, so we're gonna have we have Windows 10 build. I'm gonna have to type this with one hand, of course. Not bully. Build 9834. There we go. We're getting there. We're getting there, We're getting there. March. Oh my. You probably do not want to see me just type out a bunch of stuff. Okay, March 28th, 2025. Wonderful. We're going to save the log. And yeah, we still have center title board text, so that's interesting. Yeah, let's see when this was created. This was created on, oh right, because we set the time bomb date. Okay, set on August. Okay, so yeah, this is Windows 10 build 9834. It's a pretty nice build. Of course, we have OneNote. We can open up OneNote. Oh, and Metro app. I'm pretty sure OneNote is a Metro app. It's opening in a window now, so that's nice. Let's try the store. The store opens in a window now, because they got that to work. So, yeah. Metro apps can now open up in a window, so that's cool. Is the Charms bar still here? Yeah, the Charms bar is still here. No one likes the Charms bar, though. Let's run WinVer. So let me just open up WinVer. Why is Internet Explorer that big? I did not notice that before. Oh my gosh. Why is that so big? Okay, we're gonna run WinVer. Cool. Okay, there we go. It just says Windows. We don't have the new Windows logo yet, because the new one is like dark blue. This one's light blue. Yeah, we got the Internet Explorer icon. What version of IE is this? Of course, there's no new version of IE. Of course, it doesn't detect our wireless adapter, and we can't change the thing for some reason. Let me just see what version this is. What version of IE is this? About Internet Explorer. Oh yeah, it's Internet Explorer 11. The last version of Internet Explorer. Because they should be working on Microsoft Edge sometime soon. We got the PC settings app. Oh, this is just the one from Windows 8. I thought this was a completely activate Windows. Okay, cool. Can we change this? We can't even change this because you need to activate Windows first, guys. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is I'll be right back. We're back. Let's plug in the flash drive with build 9860. Because, yeah, Windows 10 build 9860. Because I skipped a few. Because, yeah, whatever. This is actually the second technical preview build. So, we'll plug it in. We'll go into the File Explorer. We'll go into this PC. Why is it not detecting? There we go. You can already see registry key and others. That's going to be very interesting. But first, we got to get the build installed. Let's go yes. And Windows. Cool. By the way, this build was compiled before this build was compiled in April. But as you can see there, I set the date to December 9th, 2014. So, yeah. Okay, we're gonna accept the license terms. Make sure you read that carefully, everyone. We're going to get a few things ready. Oh yeah, here we got like this. RSmart 0.001 version 2003 with instant messaging. Okay, I don't know why I'm showing this. Anyways, ready to install. We're going to click install. And there we go. It's installing Windows Technical Preview again. I'll be back once we're in the out-of-box experience, which shouldn't take that long. Oh, wait, I probably should not say that. So yeah, I'll be back when something interesting happens. Alright, so we're back, and oh boy, it's reset back to the purple color. Anyways, use Express settings. Okay, let's re-enter our password. This is actually new. It never asked us to do this in the last edition. Oh, and by the way, with 9860 with 9867, which is actually the next thing, I'm going to do like a standalone video of installing it, because that one actually has a large amount of features that I want to do. So yeah, there we go. We're just gonna do that. I'm gonna turn on the lights actually, because that will be pretty useful. Oh my gosh, Windows Vista just booted. Oh, there we go. It actually loaded. Okay, we'll not turn it on right now. It's not too dark yet. Okay, there we go. The wallpaper has been kept. We have there, right there, 12/9/2014, 9860, everyone, 9860. We've got the actions center in this build. As you can see, this is the action center. This was obviously in Windows 10 and even in Windows 11, as we can see right here. Let's go to the action center. This is the action center. Yeah, pretty cool. It's an action center. Yeah, we can just go back there. And as you can see here, we've got the welcome to technical preview shortcut. I'm pretty sure this is for the Windows Insider program, because the Windows Insider program had this. Now, if you close a window, you get that weird animation. Let's open up the start menu. This is the start menu. Let's open up File Explorer, because there are actually some things. We're going to go to registry keys and others. Let's go into notes for this build. This build, Metro apps can run in screen resolutions. Window animations have been upgraded. UWP login screen has been added. But to do that, you have to set a registry key. But I kind of don't want to set this registry key because it might just break everything, and I don't want it to break everything. There's also a XAML, or whatever you call it. There's another start menu, but it's very buggy. And when I did this in a virtual machine, with 9860, when I did this in a virtual machine, I actually just like completely broke like setup. So like I not the setup, I broke the start menu in 9860, and I don't want to break it because I did that exact same thing on the Dell computer back when I was doing that version of the upgrade saga, which you will see if you're watching the Ultimate Edition. You probably already saw it. The start menu completely glitched out, and I don't want it to glitch out. I want it to stay like this. It's fine. We can check it out in a build where it's, not that buggy. So yeah, there's actually a bunch of hidden apps. There's the Windows default lock screen, but that's in Explorer. These are all in Explorer, but there's even a Windows Shell Experience host, which can be run by start menu test. So we're gonna open up Internet Explorer here, and what we're gonna type in is start menu. I'll be right back after entering it, because I don't want to type with one hand. So yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, so I typed it in there. It's oh wait, I didn't type, well, it doesn't show, but there we go. We can now, it's asking us if we want to allow it, so we're just gonna click allow, and there we go. Here's the app. It opened like for a second there. This is the app, Windows Shell Experience Host. You probably saw this if you watched my video on Windows 10 build 9900. Ooh, there's some like cool things here. There's like search, share. Yeah, you probably saw this if you watched my video on build 9900. Pretty nice. Now let's completely destroy Metro apps. There. So Metro apps are now oh, it didn't work. Cool. So that didn't really do anything, but Metro apps, they're probably destroyed. Let's go to I don't know, news. Can we full screen them? Like at all? No, we still can't full screen them. Again. Okay, cool. So we also still have center title bar text, pretty usual. Oh yeah, they don't have the animations either. That's strange. That's really strange. They don't have the animations. Let's run WinVer. So yeah, WinVer. There. It still has the old Windows logo though, so cool. Let's also update the log, because the log has to be updated, of course. And we actually did get through 2 builds today. I kind of want to get as many builds as I can. So yeah, let me just type in the log and I'll be right back. Alright, so we have it. We have 9785. We got 9821, 9834, and then 9860. I forgot to do 9796. I forgot to do 9796. But I did that in the original. I also did 9821 in the original. But I'm not doing every build this time because that's going to take way too long. And also, some of those builds were absolutely trash. But anyways, yeah, some of those builds were not that good, and they didn't really have new features, and that was just a waste of time. So now we're gonna go do the next build, which is gonna be 9867, because 9867 actually has a bunch of new features, and it would be really stupid not to do it. And I'm not gonna do a standalone video on. Actually, I will. I'll call it 9867 Part 3, because I already did 2 videos on 9867. One that didn't work, and then one that did work, but I didn't really explore everything. That video was uploaded in December 2024. I'll leave a link to it in the description. Actually, I'll leave a link to the playlist. I have a whole playlist about 9867. If you're watching, if you're even watching the normal edition, that video is already out about 9867 Part 3. You can watch it. But obviously you would probably want to watch it here because it's more convenient. So, yeah, I'm going to be right back after flashing Rufus. I already have the ISO ready. I just have to flash it. So, yeah, I'll be back. Okay, so it turns out I didn't have 9867 ready. So we're just doing 9883. Yeah, okay, so I guess we're skipping 9867, which is really stupid. Like I said, it's like really stupid. But I mean, I didn't want Rufus to check it again because that takes way too long, especially since these are not locally stored files. These are stored on Google Drive, so it takes way too long to actually get them, ready to use. And I don't want it to take way too long for them to get ready to use. So, yeah, we're just gonna let it copy the ISO files over to the flash drive, and we're gonna do 9883, I guess. But hey, at least we're closer to 9900 then. So yeah. Okay, so apparently this is 9883, of course. It says 9883. Um, it does have features. It has the logon UI, and it actually has something I can paste in. It has the start menu. It has the search box. It has the Metro Toast notifications, the internal insider page that I guess we could look at, this voice, some test apps, some UWP test apps. Are these in there? Wait, which in retail builds includes the calendar, mail, and the people apps. Okay, so apparently that's not going to be available to us. So, we also have, okay, these are just, what do you mean there's a chance of the system crashing whilst shutting down? Oh boy. The text inside of the search box utilizes the system font, and the W in Windows is not capitalized. Okay, I guess we'll just minimize, and we'll let it do its thing. It's at 6.8%. So yeah. Alright, so it's been a week, and oh my gosh, my laptop slowed. But anyway, it's been like a week. Didn't really get anything done. March 28th was the last day I could actually get builds. But today's April 4th, and we've got the laptop again. Step 1 is to plug in the USB mouse into the laptop. We're going to plug it into the second USB port. And this time, where's the other flash drive? Okay, I'll be right back after finding the other flash drive. Random flash drive. Okay, this time we are extra prepared because we have two builds. That's right, two builds. So this USB flash drive has Windows 10 build 9883, and this one, wait. No, not that one, not that one. That one doesn't work. Alright, so, yeah, that one has 9883, and this one has 9900 on it. Not that one. That one doesn't work. This is the one with 9900. And I know this is the one with 9900 because it's USB 3.1, and that one's like USB 2. That one's also like less storage capacity, I think. This one doesn't even have a label. So, yeah, that's another sign. This one has a label. It says USB 3.1, 32 gigs. Okay, so obviously 9883 came before 9900. So, yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to install not 9900. We're going to install 9883. So, we're going to set this flash drive aside, and we're going to get this one. But first, I'm going to have to check the BIOS date, and I'm also going to turn off the lights. So, I'll be right back. Alright, so the build was compiled on November 6th. So, let's just plug in the flash drive. And hope that it can actually work. But first I have to open the laptop, obviously. So yeah, laptop open. Let's start it and see what the BIOS date is set to. Well, okay. December 16th. Let's see when the time bomb is. Time bomb appears to be April 2015. We should be perfectly fine. Let me just log in real quick. Alright, we're logged in and a giant activate Windows thing is right here. We're just gonna ignore that. Okay. Anyways, 9860 is the build we're currently running. We're gonna go to File Explorer, we're gonna go to the PC, oh boy. We're gonna go to setup.exe. If I could scroll. Yeah, for some reason scrolling is really broken on here. Okay, setup. Let's click yes. And this is the build that failed on the last time. Why did I full screen that? I meant to just do that. Anyway, this is the build that did fail last time, so I hope it doesn't fail on this computer. So we're gonna accept the license terms. We're gonna click accept. Very nice. We're getting a few things ready. Oh, command prompt. Oh my gosh, that command prompt window just jump screen. Let's make sure that the log is up to date. It is. Yes, it very well is. Ready to install. We're gonna click install here. And there we go. It's installing Windows Technical Preview, and it says your PC will restart several times. This may take a while, and we're currently 3% complete. So I'm gonna go record the multi-booting Windows Vista video because I haven't done that in a while. So I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna be back when something interesting happens. So yeah. Okay, so it restarted and it's currently setting up with 10% done. Hopefully this is a good sign. I really hope so. So I'll be back when something interesting happens. Okay, so everyone, I want you to guess if it worked or not. Do you guys think it worked or do you guys think it didn't work? Well, it worked! At least we're in the out-of-box experience. We're not completely done yet. But as you can see, settings. Now let's see if the touchscreen works, because I want to know. Nope, touchscreen doesn't work. Trackpad doesn't work. We gotta use the mouse. Let's use express settings with this nice white background that actually doesn't look that bad with the green accents. Where's my mouse? Oh, here it is. Let's click on use express settings. I gotta type in my password, so we'll do that real quickly. We can type in the password. Hopefully we don't do it wrong. Let's click on next, finalizing your settings. And well, it should boot into the build now. Hi. Okay, it's still gonna do the hi thing. I've actually never taken a look at 9883 before, so yeah, this will be pretty interesting because yeah, I've never taken a look at 9883 before, and I kind of want to, you know, just take a look at it, obviously. And there we go, it's already done. And oh my gosh, we got 9883 installed. We are now officially ahead of the Dell Inspiron 5566 in this upgrade saga. If you're watching the Ultimate Edition, you know that we only got to build 9860 and then things started going really wrong. But we actually got 9883 installed. As you can see right there, 9883. Oh my gosh. We're gonna open up the log. It kept our mouse cursor and stuff. Then the log is still here. Let me just enter in the thing for the log and I'll be right back. Alright, this looks amazing. We got it, April 4th. This is amazing. This is just nice. Okay, now I'm going to open up File Explorer, obviously. We're gonna go to the disk. I'm gonna go to. Holy crap! I didn't copy over the registry entries. So I guess I'll copy those over. Yeah. Okay, we're back. Let's go. Registry entry. I didn't even spell it right. First of all, we're gonna run search box. This should like appear right there, right after we click on yes. Oh my gosh, that. Okay, then I'm pretty sure we have to restart Explorer. More details. Windows Explorer. Alright, get ready, guys. Yo, it's here. Search the web and Windows. And Windows is not capitalized. That's very interesting. There's also a microphone button. Let's see if that does anything. Okay, that brings this up. That kind of looks like Cortana. Does the search function actually work? Let's see. Let's search for like the log. Holy cow, we can search for the log, we can open it, and wow, the search actually works. So that's very surprising because this is a beta build, and yeah, the search works. Now, of course, it also has this task view thing, and you can create a new desktop, and now we have like 2 desktops. So I don't know, we can have a window open on this desktop, swap over to this desktop, and we can have the Microsoft Store open. So yeah, we could have so many apps open like on desktops. So yeah, we're just gonna close the Windows door. Okay, here we're going to go into the drive. We're gonna go back into registry entry. Now, of course, we're gonna run the host notifications. And now let's I'm gonna copy over this. Nah, let's not copy it over. Now, if I unplug the flash drive and plug it back in, there we go. It's on the right side now. Obviously, we're going to open folder to view files, registry entries, XAML login screen. Yes, yes, yeah. Now let's try logging out and seeing what happens. Lock. Ooh, this one actually looks better. It has this like new wallpaper thing. That's really cool. We can go up, we can do this, and let me type in the password. Of course, we gotta type that in. I'm assuming that this is for like the picture password and stuff like that. So, okay, I know I said that last time, but as you can see here, we got the ease of access, we got the Ethernet, and we got the battery. Let's also see if it's detecting the battery. It is. Beautiful. Yep, it's detecting that it's on battery mode right now. That's awesome. Let's plug it back in, obviously, because this battery sucks. And let's log in. So I'm gonna log in. Alright, and now what we're gonna do is we're gonna move on to the next build, which is 9900. And now I'm going to make sure that I have everything for 9900. So yeah, I'll be right back. Bye, guys. So 9900 was compiled on December 14th, and the date right now is set to December 16th. We should be fine. Let's plug this in. Okay, there we go. There we go, perfect. We can scroll now. Thanks, 9883. Let's launch setup. Yes. And Windows. We're now preparing for amazing installation of Microsoft Windows. I accept license terms. I accept license terms. We're getting a few things ready. Choose what to keep. Getting updates. Making sure you're ready to install. Please wait. Oh boy, hopefully we can install this. Okay, cool. Install. And again, installing Windows Technical Preview. So I'll be back when something interesting happens. Yeah. Okay. Welcome to the camera, and there's something new here. It says, hi there, welcome back. This is a rounded circle now, so that's really nice. And it's asking us to enter our password, so that's exactly what we will do. Our password entered. Let's click next. And there we go, it just turned white. Setup. We're going to use Express Settings. Finalizing your settings. Now, hopefully this works. Hi. Cool. We're setting things up for you, and it should now do the thing. Now, while we wait for that, I want to show you the next build, which is actually 9901. It's currently copying files at 75% done. And As you can see, this is actually taking a bit longer this time than last time, but it should hopefully boot into the thing. I hope. Please, you can get new apps from the store. I really want this to work. Okay, this is actually going to take a while, isn't it? Installing your... Okay, so, yeah, this will actually, of course, take a while. So, I'll be right back after this is done. So, it's kind of reminding me of the Dell. I thought this wasn't going to happen because, this is the NVMe drive. So, yeah. Why is the AC on? Okay, whatever. We're going to give a tour of my laptop here. Let's see what programs we got installed. We've got like the Google Drive not synced, the recycle bin, Discord, Google Drive, VMware, Audacity, OBS Studio, ISOs folder, Roblox Studio, Google Chrome, CurseForge, MCreator, Epic Games Launcher, City Skylines, Paradox Launcher version 2, the Stuff folder. What could possibly be in there, guys? What could possibly be in there? Stuff, Brave, and my Chrome profile for school. That's it. This is 82% now. I hope this finishes really quickly. And there we go. It's done. Okay, so now, the window. This just says release notes. You're not connected to a network. So yeah, that icon changed. It now just says release notes. Now you can see it says 9900. The taskbar looks different. It's like a dark color now. Pretty cool. The icons look smaller now, so that's nice. That's a good improvement, to be honest. Let's go into here and wait. Hold up. We're only using four. We're not. How much storage are we using right now? We're using about. We only use 29.5 gigabytes. So that's actually not that bad, to be honest. Obviously it's not. But we're gonna go into notes for this build, and yes, there are some notes. The charms bar, first of all. Let's go into the charms bar. You can see the settings thing is gone, so that's interesting. Welcome to Tech Preview has been renamed to the taskbar has been updated. There's actually some new desktop wallpapers. This is for the date and time flyout, but I didn't really want to change that because it just breaks it. So let's take a look at the other wallpapers. So if we go to personalize and our unsaved theme, okay, so we'll obviously have, there's obviously some more themes: Windows technical preview, and flowers. So we're obviously going to keep it on our amazing theme, but what I want to do is I'm going to go into color, which is automatic. Oh, nice. We can like change the color, I guess. We'll just do automatic, I guess. Automatic is fine. Anyways, now that we're in 9900, let's run. There's the Xbox app. What the heck? What the heck, guys? Sign in. This is... Whoa. Did the touchscreen work? No, it doesn't work. Trackpad doesn't work either. Okay, that's nice. Okay, so now we're going to just wait until 9901 is finished, and then we can upgrade. Wait, no, first I'm gonna update the log, so let me just do that real quick. Log updated. We have met our goal for getting 2 builds installed in a day, which is obviously amazing. We can close out of the log and check how good we are. Oh my, we're 93%. So I'll be back once this is done. Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's done. Yes. Now, of course, after 9901 is 9903. But now we can get into 9901. So we're going to if I can, flash drive unplugged. Let's do a flash drive swap. There's a command prompt window. What the heck? It comes back on the top. Open folder. we're going to go into, oh boy, the 9900 has 9901 has registry entries, right? Pretty sure. Let me check. Time to do this. Setup.exe. Yes, please. Yes. Windows. Preparing. Beautiful. Huh. No, don't install the latest updates. I don't want to make this better. I want to make this amazing, but I don't want to make it better. Accept the license terms. Obviously gonna do that. Wait, when is the time bomb? I'll check. Once again, we are fine. We don't need to change the BIOS date. And it's installing. I'll be back when something interesting happens. Oh my gosh, 9901. We're going to type in our amazing password. Click on next. Use express settings. Finalizing those settings. And now we will be booting into the build. Hi, we're setting things up for you. Makes a lot of sense. You can get new apps from the store. No, you can't. Hopefully there's like some sort of revival project or something. I'll be back when this is done. So, yeah. And we're in 9901, everyone. Accidentally launched the Microsoft Store. Didn't mean to do that. I meant to launch File Explorer. Go into this thing. Go into the new folder. Go into the date and time file. Let's go to the old one. This is the old one. Very, really boring. No one likes the old one, because screw the old one. Wait. Let me see that. What the heck? That thing is huge. It doesn't even fit on the screen. What? Be right back. And we've actually installed 3 builds in a day, which is surpassing the goal. And that's really, really nice and very, very effective, of course. Now this build is done. Let's move on to build 9906. And hopefully 9906 has more features, because this one doesn't have, that many. The store is now in beta though. So we got the store, and then we got the others. So there's freaking 2 Microsoft stores now. There's store, and then there's store beta. That's really, really confusing. Which one is which? It's really hard to tell. Now let's blue screen this thing. But in order to blue screen this thing, we're going to run Windows PowerShell as an administrator. Now what we're going to type in is win init. And there we go. We just blue screened the entire computer. Nice. Let's unplug the flash drive. And I'll get I'll get the next build flashed onto here. Cool. So yeah, we just broke everything, I guess. Oh my god, what was that? That was insane. We got the lock screen still. It's pretty nice. That was a really loud beep though. I wonder what that beep was even about. Hopefully everything is fine. I hope. Please. Yep, everything is fine. Okay, so let's move on to the next build now. So, yeah, let me go flash it. Oh my gosh, guys. You know what? We actually did it. We're actually doing it again. 2 days in a row. Obviously, this build was compiled before, so we're gonna just... What am I doing? We're gonna plug in the flash drive. Into the computer. Then we're gonna boot it. We're not gonna boot from the flash drive, obviously. We're gonna boot from Windows Boot Manager, because Windows Boot Manager is Windows Boot Manager, and that was fast. We got the new lock screen. Currently, we are on build 9901. Let me log in real quick. So, Yeah, let me just log in. And we're in. Currently, it's 12:70. Okay, yeah. We're on build 9901. Very nice. Let's run Winver and see if we got the nice new Windows logo yet. It's been a while since I ran Winver. Nope, we still got the old Windows 8 logo, with the light blue thing. Okay, so now, okay, now we open up File Explorer. We go into this folder, which is called 9903, and scrolling is broken again, so that's fun. Let's run setup. Let's click on yes, and it should, there we go, Windows. It's now preparing the installation of Microsoft Windows. We're not going to get updates. We're going to uncheck this. We're going to click on next, and now it should get ready. Oh, we have to type in the product key. Well, I'll be right back after entering that, cause yeah. Alright, so y'all wanna know something really weird? The product key was for the Enterprise Edition. So, that's strange. I wonder if we can even keep all of our files. I hope we can. I'm gonna accept license terms. So let's just hope that we can install this. Cause, oh, thank goodness, we can keep settings, personal files, and apps. Let me check the log before we do any of this, though. Yes, it's updated. Okay, good. Today's April 5th, by the way. Today is April 5th. And there we go. Now it's installing. So, yeah, I'll be back when something interesting happens. So, yeah, bye. We're back. Hi there. Welcome back. We're on 9903. So, let's enter my password. Obviously. Click next. Use Express settings. Finalizing these settings, and any moment now. Oh yeah, by the way, thank you guys so much for the support. We got 1,000 views on a YouTube short, which is like really nice. So yeah, we got 2,000 views in the last 48 hours, 10,000 in the last 28 days. This is just insane. Oh, yes, and I'm exporting my Minecraft movie review because I just saw the Minecraft movie today. So, yeah, I'll be back once this is done. Yeah. And believe it or not, we're in, which is amazing. So, let's get started on the new features because there is a new action center that will replace the charms menu, which is still here. Even in Windows 10 build 9903, the charms menu is here. So yeah, let me go look up the registry key for the for the action center, and then we can get started with that. Alright, so obviously step 1 is to open up regedit, so that's what we're gonna do. Regedit. We're going to do yes. Oh, and by the way, let's check Winver to see if we got the new logo. Nope, we don't. Okay, so it's an HKey local machine software. Is it? Okay, let's see. Okay, it's an HKey local machine software, Microsoft Windows, current version, immersive cell. Okay, so we're in HKey local. Wait. Yeah, HKey local machine software, Microsoft Windows. Where's Windows? I'm going to scroll all the way down. There we go. Windows. Current version. Immersive cell. And wait. Is it a new key or is it a new key or what? Oh, create and set. Okay, user. It's called Use Action Center Experience. Okay, Use Action Center Experience. That's what it is. Trackpad not detected. Touchscreen not detected still. So we're gonna make a new key. I'm gonna call it, looks like caps lock. The light isn't working. Okay, we're going to use okay, so the light doesn't work apparently. Use action center, and this is the US center, by the way. US center experience. Wait, no, it wouldn't be a key. It would be a D word value, wouldn't it? I'm so dumb, guys. Anyways, we're gonna go and make a new D word value because I am stupid. Okay, now, use action center experience. Use action center experience. Let's modify that to 1. 0. We're gonna make it 1. We're gonna click OK. Now let's press Window key A. There we go, Action Center. It's here now. It doesn't look like the Windows 10 Action Center though, but it's coming along. You know, it's coming along. So yeah, we got the Action Center. That's pretty nice. And yeah, this is build 9903. Let's update the log. So I'll be right back. And there we go. Log has been updated. Let's close out of this. Oh yeah, we do want to save our settings. And yeah, now we're gonna get into 9909, which should feature some very nice changes. As you can see there, it actually says Windows Technical Preview for Enterprise. That's nice. Let's plug in this flash drive here. There we go. We're gonna go to setup. Yes. And there we go. Now it's preparing the installation of Microsoft Windows 10 build 9909. Well, actually, Microsoft Windows Technical Preview build 9909. We're going to accept the license terms. Looks like this is a client release. So, cool. Let's click accept. We're getting a few things ready. Keep personal files. And making sure you're ready. I hope the log will stay, please. What does it mean by keep personal files only? I hope it keeps the things on the desktop at least. We're gonna install. Okay, so now this is the pro version. So, well, yeah. So now it's installing. So I'll be back when something interesting happens. Also, don't mind the glare. I have the lights on. I should probably turn the lights off. It's not that dark yet. As you can see right there, it's like, it's like 5 p.m. right now. So yeah, I'll be back when something interesting happens. Well, hi there. Welcome back. Okay, so I'm gonna type in my password, which is oh wait. Okay, I should really stop doing that. Okay, I know I watched the Minecraft movie today, but still, I should probably stop that. Okay, let's just use express settings, and we'll get into 9909, which has plenty of, well, not plenty, but it has some new features that are still pretty cool. And there's a major new feature that I'm going to be talking about in this build. It's a major new feature. It's going to be really, really cool. I'm not going to spoil it, even though you guys could probably just search it up right now, because it's build 9909, and some people already know, because it's, you know, build 9909. And of course, this is going to take a while, because these builds actually do take a while on this thing. By the way, the fans that you're hearing in the background are not from this laptop. It's from this laptop. By the way, rate my wallpaper, guys. My wallpaper looks amazing. Look at this, bro. This looks absolutely fire. Okay, let's switch over to, I don't know, the Windows Vista thing. Here's Windows Vista. I think it's Home Premium. Yeah, probably is Home Premium. And yeah, VMware Tools is taking so long. So we're just gonna, get out of that and then go back to Minecraft. Yeah, you guys like this? Rate this, everyone. Looks pretty cool, isn't it? And yes, today is still April 5th, 2025. So, oh, here we go. Let's start. And there we go. The wallpaper has changed. We now have this mountain style wallpaper. This is the default wallpaper in the new version of Windows. We'd still have the search box with our Oh, wow, they actually capitalized everything now. Now it says search the web and Windows, so that's nice. We got Windows Technical Preview Pro. This is build 9909. You cannot see it that well, but it is build 9909. It thinks it's okay, good. It detects. Does it detect touchscreen? No, it does not. Oh, our mouse cursor. Oh, is our mouse cursor set back to normal? Yeah, it is. Oh, it didn't keep our settings. Please tell me it saved the log. It saved the log, which is really nice. I really should change this mouse. Okay, let's go to personalized and see what. Oh my god, why does control panel always open up like that? Okay, there's some new Windows themes. I don't know if that wallpaper that we picked was still in there. It is still in here. Of course, yes, that's the one we're going to be using because that's the best one. I can't find my mouse for some whatever strange reason. Maybe because it's a light color on a light color. Maybe that's why. There we go. This looks nice. Let's go to change mouse pointers. Where is the mouse pointers? Let's change it. Let's change our mouse pointers. We're going to use browse. We're going to go to the nice little mouse pointer we had right here. Open this one. What the heck? Oh, it did this. Cool. Okay, we're going to we're gonna just click OK. There we go. Why is it this? I just want it to be this one. There. Okay, now let's do that. And cool. Now we got the nice wallpaper. You see, we got this. We got the battery, the old battery, of course. So if you click on the network, it just opens up the new settings app, which actually has some new things that I haven't showed in other builds. Oh, you can full screen the app now, so that's nice. Wait. Okay, so now I don't think the settings app is gonna open. Let's open up the start menu. Now the start menu actually has the animation like in the Windows 10 one. If we open it, you can see very nice. It shows 7Zeb. It actually looks kind of like the new start menu. You can't scroll down. That's really stupid. Let's go to all apps. Can we scroll now? Okay, yeah, you can scroll when you get to the all apps menu. This is pretty nice. We got the Xbox app, which of course is not gonna work because yeah. We also got what else do we got? We got like weather. Okay, so this kind of looks like we got two new stores. Of course, we still have the stores. Let's go to the settings app, which is strange because it won't open, so that's pretty weird. Oh, we still have this for the right click context menu. The icons are smaller now, just notice that. And is that the new one or the old one? No, it's still the old. It's still the crazy file explorer icon. You're not connected to a network. I mean, I would try to get to network and internet settings, but of course that doesn't work. Oh, here we go. It actually opened this time. Nice. So now we got Wi-Fi. Does Wi-Fi work? Additional settings. It just takes you to additional settings. Open network flyout. No view connection settings. No connections are available. So apparently we don't have Wi-Fi. So that's sad. It didn't detect our wireless card. Let's just go to device manager. I'll be right back after opening device manager. This recording is 6 minutes long. So the build just blue screened at us. That's very interesting. It just blue screened. Nice. That was I guess we can take a look at the login screen if there is a new one. I don't know if there is. Okay, this looks like the Windows 8 login screen again. Yeah, it looks like it got reset back to the Windows 8 one. This just looks like Windows 8. Let's log in again with our password, which is Windows. And okay, the theme is like black. Okay, so we're fine. Let me update the log and then we're going to, move on. Hey, look at this. The caps lock key actually shows a light now. Nice. We still not have touchscreen. Nope. Trackpad? Do we have trackpad at least? I'm moving it. Nothing's happening. Save, of course. It doesn't close when you click save. That's pretty interesting. Normally it's supposed to do that because I clicked on the X. So yeah, I guess next build. I don't know. Okay, so I'll be back. Oh my gosh. We got a BIOS update. This is not good. This is not good at all. There's a BIOS update. This is not good. System updates are underway. Please keep your device on and plugged in. Let's just hope the power doesn't go out, because I'm pretty sure this laptop is dead. And I'm plugging it in right now. Also, my dock doesn't work, so that's great. And I have to plug the keyboard in like that, or else it doesn't work. So that's really, really weird. So apparently, the $10 keyboard is a scam. Okay, so yeah, bye. Well, before we start today's episode of the Windows 10 upgrade saga, we're going to go through the 6-month, I guess, display driver installation, because I formatted the Dell Inspiron 3535, and yeah, my monitor doesn't work, so I have to install the driver for it. This is absolutely amazing. Why did calculator open? I seriously don't need calculator. Can we just like close that? Nice. So there you go, it's done. We can go to like File Explorer. Let's like extract it. Make sure it's finished. There we go. Now we'll open the folder. We'll open this. Ooh, there's Windows 10. There's Windows XP drivers. Okay, that's crazy. There's Windows XP drivers. Okay, Windows 10 and 11. We're going to, of course, go to the display link software. This is an application, of course. Now we just gotta click on yes. Oh yes, this is the driver. Yeah, I remember last time I had to install this driver for it to work. So yeah, this was the adapter I had, the USB-A 2PGB. So yeah, that's nice. Display link graphics, system compatibility check. Let's click on install. There we go. Now it's going to start installing software, so it should install the graphics driver soon. I don't know if we have to restart or not, so I'll be back once this is done. Yeah, this is turning into a completely different video, but I guess, ooh, the display. Yo, it works. Yes. Yeah, this is amazing. We got a display. We got display working. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to make sure that this is not duplicate. I'm gonna make sure these are extended. I'm going to obviously keep the changes. Okay, identify. No, we're gonna make it like that, and then we're gonna click apply, and then we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna make this my main display. And then what I can do is I'm gonna move the settings window. Beautiful, beautiful. Settings window moved. That's nice. Let's just get, I don't know, Brave. Yeah, I have to move literally every window now, so that should be fine. Okay, now let's continue the Windows 10 upgrade saga. And now back to your scheduled programming. Oh, I forgot to open the laptop. Be right back. Back, and I just realized I need to check BIOS date. Wow, this is just chaos, isn't it? Okay, be right back again. Alright, so the build was compiled on December 17th. The build in question is 9913. But I'm pretty sure, like 99% sure, we should be fine. Let's boot the computer. And there we go. It boots very fast. Yep, it thinks it's December 23rd. We should be fine. We gotta type in our password, which is Windows with the incredibly dirty keyboard. And we're in. So now, currently, we are on build 9909. Wait, isn't Spartan in here? Project Spartan, is it in here? I think it is actually, right? No, it's not. Nice. That's very rest assured it is. Spartan. Oh, wait, maybe it's like a future build. Maybe like a 9919 or something. I don't know when it came out. But anyways, what the hell is cursors? There's a freaking cursor pack. I'm pretty sure okay, never mind. Let's just run setup. Setup.exe. Yes. And now we're gonna close out of this, and there we go. Windows 8. It says Windows 8. What build is this? What build is this? It says it's build 9913. I really don't know if it's build 9913, if it's saying Windows 8. That does not make me that makes me really concerned. And it just blue screen. This is wonderful. I really don't know why it blue screened, but yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, now that it's restarting, okay, let's hope that whatever it just did isn't bad. Let's go back in. Okay, let's go back in the file explorer. Go back into like 9913 setup. Yes. Did we update the log? I want to know. Yep, we did. Today is April 11th, by the way, so you can see a huge jump. The last build we installed was on April 5th. Currently, it's April 11th, 2025. So, yeah, okay, there we go. It actually got through that this time. So let's accept the license terms, of course. Click on accept. If okay, I didn't check it. Okay, that's really stupid. Why does it keep doing that? Okay, accept. We're getting a few things ready. Choose what to keep. Something happened. Yeah, we can't tell if your PC is ready to continue installing. Try restarting setup. Okay, I'll be right back after figuring something out. Okay, this happened again. So, we're just gonna skip 9913 then. Yeah, let's move on to 9916. That's probably a really good idea. So I'll be right back after I flash 9916 on this nice USB flash drive. So yeah, be right back. Okay, so we got 9916 and we can install this now. So that's really nice. Let's click install, and it's installing Windows 10 technical preview. It says Windows 10 technical preview now. So very, very nice. So yeah, let's just continue this. So yeah, I'll be back when something interesting happens, which hopefully is the keyword. We have 9916 installed. Hopefully. Hi there, welcome back. So we're gonna just type in nice little Windows, Windows. Nice. We're gonna click on next. We're gonna use express settings, finalizing your settings, and okay, so I'll be back once this is done, because this actually will take a while. So yeah, Alright, so we're in and 9916. So let's start off with obviously the craziest thing, which is the action center. Look at that animation, looks much better. That animation looks so much nicer. We can see this, we can do that. Let's check out tablet mode. Let's see how good tablet mode is so far. So tablet mode apparently doesn't work yet. So this is just a button that doesn't do anything. Obviously, we got a Wi-Fi button that kind of works, I guess. I don't know. But anyways, I'm gonna show you a bug in this build. So when you right click and you go to new, the only thing here is new, which is Crash's Explorer. That's cool. The start menu looks so much better now. We got more of the apps. We got more of the tiles. We got a giant search tile with the Cortana logo. We've got the Xbox, and yes, we have the all apps. Oh wait, no, we have all apps menu. So you have to click a button. I kind of wish it was like this, where you had to like click all apps. I know it's kind of like this in Windows 11, like kind of when you have to click the all apps button and there it goes. But still, I just wish they had that in Windows 10. You can see we got the older office icons, really nice. Well, is Project Spartan in here? I don't know if Spartan is in here. Okay, clearly Spartan is not in here. Let's go to settings. Maybe there's something new in settings. Nope, the settings. Oh, well, the settings kind of looks kind of new, not like completely new. But yeah, there's some things in settings. Ooh, we have default apps, so yeah, we can change the default web browser, but it's still gonna be Internet Explorer. Let's see if IE can even. Oh wait, we're not on the internet. Obviously I'm going to update the log because yes. So yeah, let me go update that real quick and I'll be right back. Okay, so we've got all of that. April 11th, yep, we have got it. And now we're obviously going to be going on to, well, 9926, because, well, we're going to try to do 9926. I don't know if there really is one. The touchscreen still doesn't work, trackpad still doesn't work. I wonder what build the touchscreen and trackpad will work, because that's going to be very interesting. This laptop came out in 2020, so obviously it should be the 2020 update. But I'm pretty sure this computer shipped with the May 2019 update. So maybe it's actually just for the May 2019 update, which would be strange. But yeah, so I'm gonna be right back after that's done. Let me just unplug the flash drive. Yeah. Tuesday, January 6th. Wow, that's pretty surprising, guys. Well, anyways, we got the nice little lock screen here. Let's log in really quickly. Yes. No Windows. And it's 2015. Let's see when the time bomb date for 9926 is, because I really want to know. I really do want to know if we need to change the BIOS date. So, yeah, I'll be right back. Well, I figured out that we, yes, do have to change the time bomb date. So what we're going to do is we're going to shut down the computer. And we're going to change it to January 20th, 2015, because that's the day after this build was compiled. Oh my gosh, it's going to show the battery. Yep, it shows the battery. And let's boot off of this stupid thing into the BIOS. And this is going to be 20, so we're going to change this to 20. Nice, 20. Exit save and changes, and now we should be booting back into Windows. Yeah, let's boot back into Windows. There we go, that was pretty fast. Now what we can do is we can log in to Windows, enter, and now we should be able to run the file. So let's go to File Explorer, let's go to setup.exe, let's run it. And Windows, okay. Preparing. Okay, I'll be back once this is done. We're back. Let's accept the license terms. Let's accept them. We're getting a few things ready. want you to keep getting updates. Please don't find updates. Making sure you're ready to install. Are we ready to install? Okay, yes, we're ready to install, and we can keep Windows settings, personal files, and apps. Let's click install, and we can gloriously go into the Windows 10 technical preview. So yeah, 9926 is installing. Let's hope everything goes well. So yeah, second build of the day. So yeah, I'll be back when something interesting happens. Hi there, welcome back. Let's go to Windows to skedaddle. Actually, what am I even saying? Next, use. Oh wow, it automatically did it for us. It's very cool, actually. Hi, and obviously, if we press Control Alt Delete. Oh my, what is the Control Alt Delete screen? That looks crazy. Anyways, here we are, Task Manager. Oh my gosh, let's look at our performance right now. Okay, so our CPU is doing just fine at 2%. Our memory is doing fine at just like 1.2 gigabytes out of our 20 gigs of RAM. The NVMe is struggling a whole lot, as you can see. 92% usage, 93 now. It's fluctuating between 93 and 92. So maybe a restart will do. Yeah, I'm gonna restart this. I think I should probably restart the computer. So yeah, I'm gonna be right back after restarts, because this might take a while. Also, it's still like that. That's the Windows 8.1 restarting thing. In Windows 10, it looks different. Yeah, I should probably just do a force power off and then boot the thing back up. Okay, there we go. Let's turn it back on. And there we go. Okay, let's log in. Windows. Enter. Okay, it's taking a bit. Okay, there we go. We're fine. Now let's check out CPU performance. Task Manager. There. Oh my gosh. Anyways, you can see here we're doing okay, I guess. We got a new alarms app. Or maybe this is not new. Yes, this is my primary alarm. So yeah, we got a freaking alarm. That's nice. We can go into full screen mode if we want. Full screen actually works now. So, that's nice. And so yeah, you can have it full screen or windowed. We're gonna not do any of those. We can go into the nice little action center. Let's see if tablet mode works. Tablet mode. Okay, so now we're in tablet mode. We got this giant full screen start menu thing, but you have to click on this and there's still like a search. It kind of still looks like the desktop version. They just made the start menu bigger. So yeah, personally, I really don't like this one. As you can see, Windows Technical Preview, build 9926 is what we're at. Let's run, of course, everyone's favorite Winver. And nope, we still have the old Windows logo. That's nice. The welcome to Insider Preview is still gone. And let me update the wait, hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, so let's open up some apps like the settings app. And holy cow, this looks so much more like the Windows 10 settings. Yes, this looks so much like the RTM. Oh yeah, bro, this is good. This looks so much like RTM. Beautiful. Windows isn't activated. Okay. Anyways, let's go to the Photos app. If I can. Oh, here it is. Photos. As you can see, this is the no Microsoft Store. So albums is coming soon. Folders coming soon. This is the get feedback. I'm pretty sure the enhancement games. Cool. Let me update the log, and we're gonna move on to the next build, which is obviously gonna be 10,009. So yeah. Alright, so we're going to move on to a build that's not 9,000, it's 10,000, 10,009 actually. So let's plug this flash drive in, and it thinks it's, of course, it thinks it's 1:11 a.m. Beautiful. But first I want to crash. Oh, they fixed that in 9926. That's nice. So let's plug in the flash drive, obviously. There we go. There's the new auto run. I wanted to show you guys that, which is why it wasn't plugged in automatically. Ooh, you can see that there's some new icons. These are the new icons, as you can see. These icons were not used in the final version, of course. Here it is, 10,009. We're going to obviously run setup because yes, and there we go. It says Windows. It's now preparing our installation of Windows 10. Okay, so now what we gotta do is we gotta accept the license terms. Yes, we're going to now get things ready for us, getting updates. Very, very nice. I know I've said this so many times for each install. Alright, so I'm back because I closed my camera app, and yeah, we can now do this. Windows 10 Enterprise Technical Preview. Okay, let's just install this. Wait, is the log? Yep, the log is fine. Okay, there we go. There's now we're going on to the 10,000s, first 10,000 build. Yeah, we're actually gonna be really close. I wonder if we actually get the entire thing done today. That would be really, really interesting. So yeah, I'm gonna be back when something interesting happens. I don't know if we can get 4 builds today, but that would definitely justify for let's say I don't do tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. Because I kind of want to do 3 days in a row this week, just because yeah, I never did that. That never happened. So yeah, into the 10,000s. Let's type in our password, which is Windows. We're on a black screen now. That's interesting. Let's click on next. Oh my gosh, light mode, use express settings. Finalizing your settings. And of course, now we wait much longer. So yeah. Alright, so there are basically 2 main features in this build. And also, first of all, the recycle bin looks different now. This is the new recycle bin icon. Okay. This represents the Metro design language pretty well. We've got the new thing. We got documents, which is an app for some reason. Pretty strange. Trackpad still not working. Touchscreen still not working. That's, cool, I guess. We can go to, I don't know, weather. The weather app is, what the hell is going on? Apparently it's 61 degrees Fahrenheit. Apparently. That is so weird. Okay, so now we got this new task view thing, which doesn't work. Search icon is black now. Nice. The action center looks normal still. Let's check out WinVer. I don't know if WinVer really is that good. Nope, it's the exact same. Let me update the log, and then we're gonna get into the second biggest feature, which is actually a really, really good feature. So yeah, let me just update the log, and then we'll get into that amazing feature. And yep, we have 3 builds installed in a day. Anyways, let's get into the biggest feature now, which of course is Project Spartan. Project Spartan. We're gonna obviously pin this to the taskbar, move it here, and well, yes, this is Project Spartan. The web. Wow, this is just crazy. But anyways, Project Spartan here, really, really nice. This is the future Microsoft Edge. So yeah, that's actually really nice. We got, for some reason, feedback for. Oh wait, I know why there's feedback. But yeah, that's cool. So yeah, that's basically this build, and now we're going to move on to the next build. Also, the icon for Project Spartan isn't the final Microsoft Edge icon. Yeah, it's not. But yeah, we're just going to move on to the next build, if we can. which is I don't even know what the next build is. I forgot. So anyways, let me just flash that real quick, and I'll be back either today or tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow at least. So, or maybe I'll get it done today. I have like a lot of work to do. But yeah, we're just going to get that done. So yeah. Hello everyone, we're back. It's been a day. Let's plug in 10,022 into this nice USB flash drive. But first, let me go check the time bomb date and open up the laptop, obviously. So I'll be right back. Yeah. Also, I lost, I don't know where I was. Wait, I remember recording me playing Minecraft, so maybe I can figure out the coordinates that way. Holy cow, because I forgot. Okay, anyways, I'm just going to continue. So, yeah. Alright, so it looks like we do have to change the time bomb date, because this build was compiled on February 16th. So we're going to change it to February 17th. Oh wow, it thinks it's January 31st. Oh crap, I typed a 1. Okay, we want to type in 2. What? We want to type in 2. This is the 2 key. What on earth? Okay, yeah, watch this. This is the 2 key. Are you kidding me? I pressed 2. What the heck? Okay, let's see what it thinks the 1 key is. Okay, it thinks that's the 1 key. Now let's see what the 3 key is. That's the 3 key. So then what's the 2 key? I am so confused. Okay, you know what? We're gonna just press minus. Okay, shift minus? Oh god, we gotta press shift. Be right back after setting the time bomb date, because this thing is stupid. Oh my gosh, yes, it works, and it thinks it's 12 a.m. Yep, yes, that's perfect. Exit saving changes. Yes, we want to save these changes. Let's boot from the build. We're not booting off the USB, by the way. So now should boot into the. This is concerning. That's very concerning. Okay, let's turn off the computer and turn it back on again. Yeah, that is very strange. I don't know what that was about. But anyways, we're just gonna reboot, and we should be fine, hopefully. There we go. There we go. Yep, 12 a.m. Oh yeah, 12:01 actually. No, I think it's 12:01. Today's April 12th, and it's like 4 or something p.m. when I'm recording this. And there we go, we're in. And now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go into File Explorer. We're going to go into the build, and we're gonna run setup. We're gonna obviously click on yes. Yes. Windows. Preparing. Okay, yeah, this is great. Now, of course, you guys have seen this so many different times, but let's just go over this again, because why not? So let's accept the amazing license terms. Make sure you read that. Apparently I didn't. Okay, there we go. Now let's click accept. Now we are getting a few things ready. We're getting some updates, you know, pretty standard stuff here. Now, making sure you're ready to install. Oh, wow, this is actually, okay, there we go. Now we can go install. And now it will begin actually installing, so yeah, that's fun. I'll be back once this is done, so yeah, be back when this is done. And here we are. Let's type in Windows. Very nice. Windows. Windows. And finalizing our settings. Beautiful. And now, it's setting things up for us apparently. And yeah, you can get new apps from the store. Well, of course you can't anymore because, you know, the store doesn't exist anymore. So yeah, I know I said that a bunch of times already, but you should probably get the point by now. So yeah, and now hopefully this one doesn't take way too long. So actually, this is actually gonna take pretty long. The recording for this clip is already a minute. So yeah, I'm just gonna stop the video here, and I'll be back once this is done. So yeah, as you can see, we heard a sound there, but it was not really a sound. But yeah, I'll just end the video now. Of course, when I say that, I'm saying I'm gonna end the clip now, not the actual, not the actual video. I'm just trying to stall this so that it's just gonna finish by the time I try to stop the video. Taking care of a few things. Wow, taking care of a few things. This is absolutely amazing. Yo, I just realized I can go to 20x zoom. You guys can see this? Look at the letters. You cannot even see the letters. Let's zoom in on this Intel logo, Okay, so this is the Intel inside logo. Let's zoom all the way in on that logo. Yeah, Intel. Oh my, you can't even see it. You can't even, what? That's so strange. You can't even see it anymore. That's really strange, Oh, wow, it went all the way there. That's even more strange. What is going on? What is going on? I am confused. Okay, here we go. Now it's all blue. Well, okay, I don't even know what I'm even doing at this point. I'll be back. Okay, so the only new change in this build is actually just the login screen. So let's just go to the login screen by pressing Window key L. So as you can see, this is the new lock screen. The text is like smaller. There's this horse thing here. I don't know what this horse thing is for. Why is there a horse there? I really need to know why there's a horse there. But yeah, you can see this has changed. It's a circle now, and there's a switch user button that you can click on, and it takes you to the same thing. Oh, and when you select your user, it comes up with this purple box. This kind of looks like the Windows 10 one. The Windows 10 one looks a lot different though. So yeah, we're going to log in obviously with our same password, Windows. And yeah, let me just update the log, and then we're gonna get into the next build. You can also see that the application icon is green now, so that's strange. I really don't know why it's green. Close all tabs. But yeah, it's green, so yeah, cool. Alright, so we got 10,031 plugged in. Yeah, okay, so now what we want to do is we're going to go to File Explorer. We want to run it. And there we go, Windows, and yeah, it's preparing. So cool. That was actually pretty fast, to be honest. I accept the license terms, except yeah, this installer is getting pretty boring now. I really don't know what build they updated the installer in. I think it was this build or another build, maybe in the future. I really don't know which build that they updated the installer on, but I mean, hey, let's click install here. Installing Windows 10 technical preview. Trackpad still doesn't work. Touchscreen still doesn't work. Okay, I'll be back. Yeah. Alright, we're back. I entered the password a bit wrong, but it's okay. We got it. Let's click on the next button. User settings. And we're finalizing the thing. Okay, wow. My reaction time is so slow. Hi. We're setting things up for you. Yeah. I'll be back once this is done. See you. Alright, so it's been a day, and it thinks it's March 3rd. That's wonderful. Let's log in real quick. Today is April 13th. Okay, for a second I thought our icons disappeared. Yeah, it's okay. So I did update the log yesterday. Yeah, we installed this build yesterday, but I didn't really check it out yesterday. So that's what we're gonna be doing today, and also we're gonna be going through two different builds: 10,036 and hopefully 10,041. So yeah, you can see we checked out like 5 builds. Oh my gosh, we went through 9916, 9926, 10,009, 10,022, and 10,030. Oh wait, no. We went through only 9920. Wait, we went through 9916, 9926, and 10,009 on April 11th, and then on April 12th, which was yesterday, we went through 10,022 and 10,031. So yeah, we got 2 builds yesterday. We didn't really explore this build. There's not really too much, except like the start button got smaller right here. You can see it got smaller. And yeah, some of the icons were updated again. Like, you know, we already know this. Let's open up settings again. Yeah, it looks pretty much the same. Let's move on to build 10,000 and wait, where's the flash drive? Here it is. It's hiding behind the computer. I'll be right back. Oh my gosh. So I'll be right back. I already have it flashed. I just need to check the time bomb, make sure that, you know, we can install stuff. I'm also working on another video project where I recover something in Minecraft. So I have to go work on that too. So I don't really know if we're gonna make that much progress because that has more priority than this. I could obviously work on this later. This video's coming out in October. So yeah, let's just end the video recording here because it's like 2 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna stop talking. Alright, so let's get into 10,036. Now, I've heard that there's actually a big feature in this build. So, yeah, we're gonna check that out. So, let's plug this in. Oh, and yes, by the way, yeah, we do have that nice little thing. It says 10,031. What the hell? Be right back. This might have been the wrong flash drive. Oh, wait, maybe it's still plugged into the USB hub. Yep, it is. Cool. Now let's plug this one in. Hopefully this one is the actual correct one to get us to 10,036. Because, you know, yep, there it is, 10,036. Now we're going to open up File Explorer. Very, very nice. Designed File Explorer. I don't even know why I said that, but whatever. Yeah, it's good that I label these. Really good that I label these. Because, yeah, if I didn't label them, then we probably would have reinstalled 10,031 and thought it was 10,036. And that would have been a huge fail. And that also would have been a big waste of time. I accept the license terms. Checking your PC. We're getting a few things ready. We're gonna keep personal files only. Apparently we can't keep the apps, which is strange, but it's fine. I just need to keep the log. I really need to keep the log. I'm getting updates. Oh yeah, I remember this one time, this was off camera too. It showed getting Windows ready, and it showed like the Windows update screen. And in my head, I thought, every time there's Windows, there's gotta be Windows update. Even in beta builds. That was just hilarious. I actually saw that, but I didn't catch that on video, sadly. That would've been really funny. Let's click install. And, wait, what? It's not in this. What? Okay, apparently, no, there's supposed to be a feature in here. It's supposed to be right here. It's supposed to show the new upgrade screen. Oh my god. Okay, apparently it's not in this one then. Okay, maybe then. Is this even 10,036? I don't even know if this is 10,036 then, because that's a new feature in 10,036. Whatever, let's just move on. We're here. Set things up. Use express settings is what we want to do. Where's my. Okay, here it is. Use express settings. Oh wow, it's on the top. It kind of looks more like the actual one. Okay, so it just takes you to the login screen. The login screen looks more like the login screen now. That they actually almost looks exactly like the Windows 10 one. It's coming together, you know? We're gonna log in. Hi! We're setting things up for you. Yeah, obviously it's gonna do this. You can get new apps from the store. Yeah, we get this. Yeah, we heard it before. Microsoft gives you. Well, why am I saying? Okay, anyways. Um. Yeah, I'll be back once this is. Oh, never mind. Let's start. Yeah, let's start. And it reset the default wallpaper. Cool. That's nice. Wow. Internet Explorer. It unpinned an app. You can see the start menu animation is actually more accurate now. So that it's glitching. Yeah, there we go. The start menu is more like the start menu. Now the all apps. Oh, so now we have links for File Explorer here. We have a link for File Explorer, Documents, and Settings. As you can see, inside of Settings, if it wants to. Oh, nope, that's not what I meant to do. That is not what I meant to do. Okay, so if we open up like Settings. Okay, apparently that. Okay, there we go. As you can see, this looks more like the Windows 10 version. So, yeah, we got that. And you know what? We're gonna change the wallpaper again and the mouse cursor because we gotta change the mouse cursor. All right. So step 1 is to change the mouse pointer, which obviously is gonna be in this change mouse pointer thing. I wonder when it's going to switch to settings to change the default wallpaper and stuff, and when it's going to make you activate Windows to do that. Okay, you know what would be really cool? If we made this the mouse cursor. Okay, nice. We're gonna click apply, and this is the mouse cursor, everyone. It's just there. Okay, you know what? Maybe we'll change it to something better. Maybe we'll change it to something that's not too obnoxious. Not too obnoxious. Okay, there we go. There's a better mouse pointer. And now what we're gonna do is we're gonna change the wallpaper to obviously this one, because this one is obviously the best wallpaper in Windows. It just is, guys. It just is. There we go. We're back here. Beautiful. Is Spartan in here? Oh, the start menu is green now. Nice. Okay, so is Spartan in here or no? Project Spartan. No, they got rid of Project Spartan? That's strange. Or maybe that's because it's a different branch. Yeah, it's probably because it's a different branch. Okay, so apparently pressing the enter key duplicates. What the hell is going on? I am confused. Okay, you know what? Control Z. We're just gonna spam Control Z here. Okay, you know what? Let's not save our changes. Yeah. Don't save our changes. Okay, now let me update the log. Be right back. Beautiful. We have it in the log. Yeah, we have it. April 13th, as you can see right about here. Yeah, we got it. Okay, so now let's close out of this. Click on save. And now we got upgrade to the next build, which is 10,041. So, I guess the next step is to and also to $10,049. We're gonna call this 10,000. Oh, for 10,049. Beautiful. So now we grab this flash drive right here, plug it into the computer. Is auto run gonna pop up? I don't know. Okay, so before we actually do this, we're going to open. Wow. Okay, so before we actually do this, we got to open up WinVer, which is obviously the most important thing in this video, is to just check the evolution of WinVer. What? Oh, I typed WinVet. What is WinVet? Guys, You know, we should rename Winver to Winvit, guys. Everyone, we should rename it to Winvit, right? It's gonna be absolutely amazing if we do that. There we go. It just says Windows. It doesn't say anything else. It doesn't have that red text. Windows 10, build 10,036, of course. Windows 10 Pro Technical Preview, operating system. And now what we're gonna do is we're gonna close out of Winver. We're gonna go into the File Explorer, which I opened up twice for some reason. Let's close out of it once. We're gonna go to 10,041 and go to this amazing setup. Click on yes. Yeah. Windows preparing. Hopefully this one has the actual upgrade screen, the new one. Also, something. Get important updates. Yeah, I think you know what we're gonna do. We're gonna do no. Okay, so I'll be right back. Accepting the license terms. By the way, guys, this is another sneak preview because no one asked for another sneak preview, but you get one anyway. On here, we're doing the Windows 10 upgrade saga for build 10,041. Currently, we're running build 10,036. We're actually getting somewhere, hopefully. I don't know. Here, we're flashing the next build and trying to find something. Let's go back to the upgrade saga, which we're ready to install. And we're going to click on install. And hopefully it shows us the new screen. And it doesn't. Oh my god. You know what? This is just like so. I am okay. Okay, that's very nice. That's very nice, Windows. That's very nice. That's like really. Holy crap. Okay, I dropped my phone. Yeah, this is definitely making it outside of this. This is also definitely going on YouTube. I'm obviously joking. Yeah, I'm not putting that on YouTube. Also, it's daytime now. That's crazy. Back. We are back. Let's type in our password. Enter the product. I'm joking. Use Express settings. Oh boy, this is not good. We can't even load. This is not good. I'll be back when something interesting happens. Alright, so I've been waiting here and there's nothing really that happened. So, yeah, we're gonna just boot the computer. Okay, we just have a mouse cursor. That's it. We just have a mouse cursor. And it disappeared now. Oh, the computer turned off. That's very interesting. Now we'll boot back up. There we go. Let's log in to our computer. Windows is what we want to do. Enter key not detected. Beautiful. Okay, so we can't log in. That's nice. We can't log in at all. I'll be right back after finding a solution. We're in. Okay, let's update the log and be quick with this. We obviously want to run Winver. What is going on? We want to run Winver. Okay, there we go. Let's update the log. I'm going to do that, and I'm going to see you guys next Friday. Okay, bye. Okay, we have it. You know, I actually thought this wasn't going to work, but it does work. I found a way to get it to log in. So we're going to shut down the computer. As you can see, now it actually looks like the Windows 10 one, so that's pretty nice. And I'll see you on like April 17th. So, yeah, see you. Alright, so it's been a week. Today's April 17th. It's like Thursday, but whatever. We're going to check what build we're on because I forgot what build we are on. Windows. Oh, wait, this build, isn't it? Yep, it's that weird build that will glitch all the time. Oh, cool. We're on build 10,041. Okay, great. So that means, according to my calculations, we can just okay, where on earth is the flash? Oh, here it is. Move the mouse to wake up my laptop. Okay. Anyways, we're gonna plug this flash drive into the computer, like that, and we're gonna open up File Explorer. Go here. This is 10,049, by the way. We're going to run setup, which is amazing. Windows. Amazing. We're on Windows. I just got back from doing my Ubuntu 25.04 live stream. So, yeah, I needed to put some Windows too today. Not just Linux today, guys. Not just Linux. You heard me. Not just Linux. We're going to keep personal files only because it can't keep the apps. Which is just strange. I wonder why it can't keep the apps. Wow, that was a crazy sneeze. Okay, so now we're going to install the technical preview. And okay, we're still not on that. That's just really concerning. Wow. So I'm guessing that this is when they introduced the activate Windows watermark. Activate Windows, everyone. Make sure you activate Windows. Activate it. Okay, I'll be back after recording a Skype XP video. Bye. Okay, so we're restarting now, I guess, and we still got the activate Windows watermark. Beautiful. We're in your PC will restart in a few moments. Yeah. Okay. That's great. I'll be back once this is done installing, and hopefully this watermark goes away, because I really don't want this watermark here, because this watermark is really, really annoying, and we all know why it's annoying. And now the computer's restarting. Great. We got an error, because the memory could not be read, but don't worry, it closed it. Oh, and that looked like the Windows 10 restarting thing. So, yeah, I guess we got the Windows 10 restarting thing. Okay, command. Oh, there we go. There's the upgrade screen. There's the upgrade screen. That's what I was talking about, guys. That's what I was talking about. Installing Windows 10 technical preview. Your PC will restart several times. Sit back and relax. Configuring settings. Setting up. Applying PC settings. Setting up a few more things. And now, this is what I've been waiting for my entire life. I've been waiting so long for this. Okay, I'm joking. But anyways, yeah, I'll be back once this is done. So, yeah. Bye. I'm gonna do something really cringe. Okay, I'm waiting. And there. And the text is now blue, so that's interesting. And the reason I'm speaking really loud is because I'm also installing the virtual machine, which is Skype XP, not a Windows Whistler build. I think people think it's a Windows Whistler build. It's not a Windows Whistler build. It's a bootleg Windows OS Skype XP. You guys probably have seen the video already. I don't know when this video is even gonna release though. So, yeah. Anyways, the text is blue, so that's pretty nice. Let's use Express Settings. Finalizing your settings, and well, obviously it's going to go there into this night lock stream, which is blue now. The lock screen is blue. So let's enter our amazing password. Welcome. And now it's going to do the hi screen for, you know, the setup. Hi, we're setting things up for you. You can get new apps from the store. I wonder if this is just blue. No, not yet. It's still changing colors. That's nice. Okay, I'm gonna be back once that's done, or when this is done. Oh, look, setup is starting Windows. Okay, so I don't know why I'm recording this part, but yeah, this is some behind the scenes, I guess. Not for you guys. Not for you guys. You guys don't get the behind the scenes. Unless you watch the actually, I'm just including this in the Windows 10 upgrade saga. So yeah. Okay, so I guess this is just stuck on setup is starting Windows. That's very interesting that it's just stuck on setup is starting Windows. Okay, I'll be back once this is done. Oh wow, this thing is done. We're now on there. Okay, let me just stop the recording. Alright, so it's here and our settings got reset. So we're obviously going to change our settings back to what they were. First of all, by going into personalize and changing our desktop wallpaper from Harmony to this, save changes. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to happen. We're also going to change the mouse pointers because that's something we should probably change. We're going to go to browse and we're going to go to the, which one are we going to go to? Help RL is not the one I want. I want cursor RL. Okay, so where's cursor RL? Where is cursor RL? Let's do up RL. Up RL. We're gonna click OK. Oh my gosh, this looks really stupid, but I like it. This looks genius. This should be what the cursor looks like always. And I opened the file twice. Close. We're gonna try this again. I'll be right back. Alright, so we got that. And yeah, we got the log updated. So yeah, I've updated to say that we are on build 10,049. And yeah, we're just going to go ahead and get through another. Oh yeah, we obviously want to save that. We're gonna get through another build. Let's go to Project Spartan, which obviously won't work, but you can see we'll try. Yeah, you can see Project Spartan. Yeah, it's still in development, and it's coming together. You know, everything is coming together. So yeah, I'll be back after, you know, the next ISO is flashed. I'm gonna set this here actually. Cool. Okay, so I'll be back. Alright, we have a mouse cursor. Okay, there we go. So now we're gonna get the next build, which is 10,056, because we're currently on 10,049. So we're gonna go to 10,056. Oh, and by the way, the Internet Archive is a dang lifesaver, bro. The Internet Archive just saved my life again. This is insane. Okay. But anyways, we're going to accept the license terms, because yes. We're gonna just do this very, very quickly because we gotta do this very, very quickly, and it's getting updates. Hopefully it doesn't find any. They probably won't because we're not connected to the internet. You guys have seen this way too many times. Also, currently, I'm not even close for this to even be. Making sure your PC has enough space. What? That's crazy. Okay, we're going back to enterprise. Okay, this is really cringe again. Oh no, this is not good. No. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Yeah, let's hope that works again. Yeah, I'll be back once something interesting happens. So, yeah. What? Oh, maybe it's a time bomb issue. Okay. Let me just change the time bomb, I guess. Yeah, that clearly probably was a time bomb issue. I'll be right back. Yes, it is a time bomb issue. That's exactly what it was. Okay. Glad to know that it was just a time bomb issue. So we ran into a slight issue there. Let's boot into the BIOS. And there we go, we're in the BIOS. So now what we want to do is we want to go to April 25th, 2015 should be fine. Let's exit saving changes. Now let's continue. We're actually really close to RTM because Windows 10, like RTM, was released in July. There we go. We're now in April, so that's beautiful. April. So now we should be able to install the build just, you know, fine. So let's run through this again. Let's go into setup. Okay, we're lagging, kind of. Yes. Okay, who cares? We can Okay, please launch. Okay, we have to launch another instance, which we will do. Install. There we go. Windows. It's not preparing, and I'll be back once it's on like the installing screen. So yeah, we can finally actually never mind. We'll just go through this. So yeah, let's hope that we can actually get through this entire thing, because that's gonna be really important. So yeah, hopefully it won't run into any errors now, and hopefully it should be fine. So yeah, hopefully, I don't know, making sure your PC has enough space. Well, we have plenty of space. As you can see, plenty of space. We've only used like 10 gigs. We only use 10 gigabytes actually, which is plenty of space. So we have plenty of space. We have 456 gigs or something. Actually, I think we use 20 gigs, but it's fine. But yeah, anyways, it's doing stuff. So I'll be back when something interesting happens. So yeah. Alright, so it didn't work. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna skip a build. We're gonna go to 10,074. We're gonna copy the log just in case we have to do a quick format. And yeah, we're gonna have to go through this now. So yeah, we couldn't get 10,051 installed. As you can see, we are still on 10,049. But yeah. Anyways, let's just click next. Accept. Let's get a few things ready. Choose what to keep. Getting updates. Checking for updates. Making sure you're ready to install. Wonderful, wonderful. Can we install it now? Okay, there we go. Now I can keep everything, I think. And okay, let's hope. And let's hope. Hope is the key word that this actually works. I'll be back when something interesting happens. Did that? I don't know if that worked. I hope it worked. I really do. Okay. It just restarted. Okay, it rebooted. Please work. Like, please, I just want this to work. Please. It's 8 p.m. right now. Oh my gosh, please. Boot. Boot. Okay, it's 30% done. Okay, I'll be back when something interesting happens again. So yeah, it worked. Let's type in our password. Windows. We're gonna click on next. Use express settings. Yeah, that's fine. And I'm gonna go eat dinner, and then I'm gonna be back. So I don't know what's gonna happen, but I'll be right back. So yeah. Well, we kind of have a tripod. Yeah, this won't end well. I'll be right back. Yeah, this won't end well. All right, screw the tripod. Also, I installed it yesterday, but it's the next day. But I did update the log yesterday. So yeah, April 17th. So yeah, now let's move on to the next build, which is future me put it up on screen. I forgot. I think it's like 10.1. Oh wait, never mind. Don't do it. It's 10.108. Don't go through the pain. It's 10.108. It's 10.108. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna install 10.1. Okay, for a second I thought the MacBook disappeared, but we're gonna check out 10.108, and yeah, I'm gonna go flash the ISO. I'll be right back. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is we're going. What the hell? Oh, that's Project Spartan. Okay, cool. The start menu. Let's check out some new things. First of all, we got File Explorer, Document Settings right here. Most used is Snipping Tool. Okay, these are just placeholders, definitely. Web is not capitalized. I wonder if the web is capitalized in RTM. I don't know, but it should be. So we're gonna move on to 10.108. So 10,108, I guess you could say. So yeah, it's preparing. I don't have a tripod anymore. This is amazing. Yeah, I don't have a tripod anymore. We're going to not get important updates because I don't want them. We're getting a few things ready. We're gonna have to accept the license terms at some point. Here's the license terms. We're going to accept. We're going to make sure we're ready to install Windows 10 build 10,108, and we're ready to install, and it's gonna keep everything. So let's click on install, and there we go. Oh, it just says installing Windows 10 now. Okay, so wait, is this even a... Okay, so BetaWiki, hold on. So BetaWiki says it's an insider... Where's my... Okay, here it is. So yeah, BetaWiki says it's an insider preview build of Windows 10, which was originally shared on Beta Archive on June 6, 2015. Yeah, anyways, it was compiled on April 24th, and it expired on October 1st, which was after Windows 10 released. As you can see, it still has Windows 8 branding, I guess, and there's actually a couple of new changes I want to go over with this build. So, yeah, we're just gonna do that real quick. So, yeah. Alright, so this is crazy. So this thing looks different now. Let's see if stuff works. The trackpad doesn't work, touchscreen doesn't work. Still, it's strange that it didn't load a generic driver. I mean, it should have just loaded a generic driver, right? Well, apparently not. As you can see, the OOBE got updated for that. And you can see here, new apps for new Windows. We got the Photos app and Project Spartan. That's very nice. So we can click on next. And it's finalizing the settings. And something else that's new is the hi screen. So let's just go through this because it's actually new. Hi, we're setting things up for you. And now it says this won't take long, finally. And it's blue now, just like in RTM and other versions of Windows 10. So, yeah, this might actually take a while. So, even though it says this won't take long, this might actually take a while. So, yeah. And wonderful. The taskbar is blue now, and it's transparent, kind of. As you can see, it's kind of transparent. And they got like a redesign. The power is on the bottom now, so that's nice. The all apps menu, it kind of works. And 3D Builder has been added. Yeah, let's launch 3D Builder. We can, the train set. Yeah, train set. So as you can see, here's like a train set. Here's like the wheels. We can like move this around. We could, I don't know. It's 3D Builder, I guess. Let's update the log. Obviously, yes, I want to open it in Notepad. What? Notepad looks a tiny bit different, just a tiny bit. You can see the icon has been moved slightly. I just noticed that. Also, is that rounded corners? No, I thought that was rounded corners. Okay, so now I'm gonna update the log, and I'll be right back. Alright, so log updated with that, and now we're gonna flash the next ISO. So, unplug, and let's flash it. Okay, so now, we're going to upgrade to 10.120. Not 10.122, that's later, but 10.120. It's not detecting. I'm gonna unplug it back in, because we have to reseat it, maybe. Sorry. There we go. Setup. Ooh, we got new sound effects. Look, hear it. That's a nice sound effect. I don't think that was used though. Yeah, that one wasn't used in the final Windows 10. We got a couple File Explorer windows open. Okay. Okay, so currently we are on build 10,108, which, yeah. We're not gonna get latest updates next. We're gonna accept the dang license terms, because they're insane. And making, yeah, we have enough space. We'll be fine, right? Yeah. Now let's click on install. And it's installing Windows 10. So yeah, I'll be back once this is done. Alright, you know what I'm doing. Where the hell? Oh, right. Alright, mouse acquired. The trackpad doesn't work, and then this doesn't work. Oh, the OOBE got updated. Alright, I'll be back once this is done. Alright, so we're done with flashing. It's April 20th, by the way. So we're gonna run this. It says Windows, pretty nice for a Windows operating system. You know, Microsoft Windows. Everyone's everyone's least favorite operating. Okay, I'm joking. We're not gonna get updates. We're not gonna make this better. Let's click on next. I'm getting a few things ready. I accept this license terms. Accept. Okay, so now we cannot. Okay, fine. We'll keep personal files only. Fine. Do you want to continue using the selection? Yes. That's fine with me, I guess you can say. Making sure your PC has enough space. This is build 101.22, by the way. Currently we're running 101.20, so we're going to do 101.22. And yeah, installing Windows 10. I'll be back when something interesting happens. Alright, so, oh, it's blue now. That's cool. That's really cool. We're gonna type in Windows because, you know, with the password is Windows. Click on next. Use Express settings with the new out-of-box experience. Finalizing your settings, and I'll be back once this is done because it's gonna take a while. We're on build 1122. I actually forgot to, I actually forgot to do this. So this build was installed on April 18th, actually. Currently, if we go right here, I want to save the coordinates just in case I lose this place. Focus, please. Oh, it's blurred. Okay. I want to save the coordinates to this place just in case. Right here, there's the coordinates. Future me, because I lost one city already. Anyways, today is April 26th, so it's been about a week. It's been more than a week, actually. It's been a week and a day. So let me just update the log, and I'll be right back. So yeah. Alright, so we put in the 10,000 the 10,125 USB. What is this sound I'm hearing? I think I talked about this before, but yeah, this is not in the final version of Windows 10. Windows. Oh wait, we forgot to change the wallpaper and the mouse cursor. Oh yeah, let's do that. Oh wow, now it opened in settings. That's pretty nice. So yeah, now it opened in settings, and we can't choose the old wallpaper, so we'll go with this one because it looks pretty nice. Now colors, we can not change the colors. Apparently. Oh wait, it's set to automatically pick right now. Let's just change this to green. Okay. So we can change this to green. Show on start, taskbar, and action center. As you can see. Very cool. Let's check the action center. Let's see if it's here. See, the action center now looks a lot more like the Windows 10 action center, so that's really nice. Let's run window key C. Oh, that actually opens up Cortana, although it's kind of glitched. The start button is also kind of glitched. Yeah, the entire start menu is kind of glitched, to be honest. I don't think the start menu even works. So we're going to click on next, and it, of course, is getting a few things ready. It still doesn't detect our mouse pad. Not the mouse pad, the touchpad or the touch screen. So yeah, we're stuck with this USB mouse. Well, I'm gonna keep this USB mouse even after it does work. So yeah, obviously we have enough space. Okay, we should be good now, and it's going to install. There we go. It's gonna install, and also the search thing is here for some reason. I don't know why the search is here, but it's here, I guess. Cool. Oh boy, it's done. Let's enter our amazing, super secure password. Click on the new next button. Use Express settings. Finalizing your settings. Wonderful. Wonderful. Hi. We're setting things up for you. Oh wait, I forgot to download the next ISO actually. I'll go do that. I'll be right back. Okay, so a couple things changed. The wallpaper has been reset. There's a random empty file. What on earth is this? We have a random empty file with no name. And it's just a blank empty file. Okay, I guess we'll have that. The log is still here, which is really nice. But now the top doesn't show the, the window anymore. It just is white now. So that's also pretty cool. Let me just update the log real quick, and then we'll get into some of the epic changes. Well, also the search is now green. The web is still not capitalized. The start menu looks much more like the animation looks much better now. There's no icons. The icons don't work, and the all apps. Okay, there we go. So yeah, most of the icons are not showing here, which is actually really, really interesting. I don't know what's going on, but none of the icons are showing. So yeah, let me just update the log real quick. Okay, so now we are done with that. So what we're gonna do is we're going to do file save. Where the hell is file and save? I don't know where anything is, because the mouse cursor is also white, and I really need to change this mouse cursor. So let's go to file, save. No, not save as. We're gonna go to file. I guess we could also press Alt F. I guess file save. Okay, there we go. File save. Let me just change this mouse cursor. It's getting really annoying. So we're gonna do mouse. Oh, the new animations here. Mouse. Enter. Okay, so you can't press enter to open up things. You also can't click on things. So I guess we go to the control panel somehow. Control panel. Okay, so apparently they got rid of the. They didn't get rid of the control panel, did they? No, I know. There's no way they got rid of the control panel. Okay, so the way you launch the control panel now. Let's just go to display setting. Oh, that just opens up. Cool. Let's go to mouse. Mouse. Where's mouse? Where is the mouse? Okay, let's search up mouse. Mouse and touchpad settings. No, left is the primary, yes. So what does the mouse look like? There's no additional mouse options. Oh, here we go, additional mouse options. So now what we want to do is we want to go to the pointers, and we're going to click on browse, and we're going to go with this pointer right here, arrow RL. We're gonna click OK for it to apply. There we go. Now we're going to go into personalize, and we're going to change the wallpaper, obviously, to the wallpaper we have. Very, very nice. We're gonna go into colors. We're gonna have to go into colors too, so let's go into colors. Here's colors. Let's not pick automatically. We're going to pick the nice turf green here. This one. There we go. And now what we want to do is we want to install 10,130. So I'll be back after that USB is flashed with Rufus. So yeah, I'll be right back. We're back, and now we're going to install 10,130. Oh, what? It doesn't even say welcome. That's cool. So let's go to the setup executable. Ooh, now we have the actual sound. Beautiful. Windows. You guys have seen this so many times. But whatever. I'll be back once this is done. What the hell is this? Is that part of the wallpaper or what? Is that supposed to have? Oh, okay, it's just the wallpaper. That's really strange though. Why does the wallpaper have that? Okay, that wallpaper. I don't know what's up with the wallpaper, but whatever. We're gonna accept the license terms. We're going to keep personal files only, I guess. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Now what we're going to do is we're going to start sneezing. No, what? That's not what we're gonna do. What we're going to do is click on install, and well, it's gonna install now. So yeah, I'll be back. A blue screen. Wow, wonderful. Okay, I'm guessing it didn't work. We're gonna try that again. So yeah, back. Okay, so let's enter the password. Looks like the colors have been reset again. I hate this. It doesn't even keep the colors. It only keeps the files. Whatever. Finalizing your settings, and I'll be back. So yeah, I'll be back, I guess. It's installed. Let me update the log. Log updated. It looks absolutely amazing. So now what we're gonna do is we're obviously going to save this. So we're gonna press Alt F. We're gonna go to save, and there we go. Now it's saved. So now we're going to obviously open up the start menu, which now has icons, and also it has email accounts, file explorer, and the power options are now at the bottom. So yeah, this is now at the bottom. Web is still not capitalized, but it's fine. Also, the store is like kind of weird, to be honest. So yeah, this kind of looks a lot more like it. Let's go to the action center. Okay, so the action center is gone apparently. Well, it's not gone. It's the keyboard shortcut doesn't work. So we open the action center by open action center. Okay, so apparently the action center doesn't open. I don't think any of the keyboard shortcuts work. But so yeah, that's pretty strange actually. Let's go to personalize. Yes, it's all of them open in settings now. Beautiful. So now we're going to, the next build is 10,138. Currently we're on 10,130. I don't know if you guys can see that, but we're on 10,130. This is the Windows 10 Home Insider preview. So yeah, we're on the home version now, which is pretty strange. But yeah, hopefully we go to build 10,138 soon. It's currently downloading, so yeah. By the way, the official RTM release of Windows 10 is build 10.240. Currently we're on 10.130. So yeah, we still have a couple of builds to go. Obviously this video releases in October. Right now it's April. So yeah, we also have a lot of editing to do. So yeah, I'll be back when I'm ready for the next build, which probably is gonna be tomorrow because I'm doing some Minecraft stuff right now. So yeah. Hello everyone, and welcome back to another video. This is a standalone video, by the way. That's why I'm saying this. If you're watching the Windows 10 upgrade saga, well then, yeah, you know. But for those of you watching the standalone video, this is the Windows 10 upgrade saga. Currently, we are running build 10,130. And if we can go to the log here, which is well the log. Yes. Today is April 27th when I'm recording this. Anyways, yeah, the last build was installed on April 26th. What the hell? What happened? Okay, we're gonna plug this into the USB port. If it wants to plug into a dang USB port, that is. There we go. Okay, so we got the sound effect. Really nice. Oh, the icon is gone. Or maybe it was gone in a different thing. The Windows Store now has its, final icon. So that's pretty cool. File Explorer. Oh, did File Explorer just crash the entire computer? Beautiful. A blue screen. Holy cow, a blue screen. This is obviously off to a great start, everyone. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. I just heard something like really, really loud, but I didn't catch it on video. Not good. I didn't catch that on video. No. I wish I did catch that on video. That would be really funny if I did. Anyways, let's open up File Explorer and hopefully it doesn't crash the computer. Setup. Yes. And now it should say Windows. I wonder when the branding gets updated. I don't know when the branding gets updated actually. But, it's preparing now. So, yeah. We're going to not grab updates. And we're not going to make it better. Oh, boy. We're not going to make this better. We're getting a few things ready. We're gonna. Oh, okay. So you just click on accept here. That's nice. And that makes it so much easier. Now it's waiting. Making sure we have enough space. We have plenty of space. We should be fine. I also wanna, before I check something, I wanna check if this hard drive works. Let me just plug this hard drive. Wait, there's no USB ports left though, right? Yeah, there's none left. Okay, we're gonna just click on install. And there we go, it's installing Windows 10. So I'll be back when something interesting happens. Okay, we're back. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna type in our password, which is, you know, really nice. Okay. Let's click on next, use express settings. Yeah, oh, it's called Microsoft Edge now. There we go. Why does the icon look like that? It's backwards. The old icon was freaking backwards. Oh my, that looked so bad. I think, it was that a bug or something? I don't know. But there you go, it's finalizing our settings. Hi, we're setting things up for you. That's amazing, it's setting things up. This won't take long. Okay, I'll be back once this is done. And it's done, and the wallpaper has changed to this one. This is actually a wallpaper in Windows 11, so that's cool. And the release, oh, it's just called the release notes now. Cool. So we can go to release notes. It just opens Microsoft Edge. Obviously won't work. Oh, there we go. The icon's normal again. I wonder if the drivers work now. I actually wonder. Let's try them. Okay, that one doesn't work. The trackpad also doesn't work. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if any of them work. Does the shortcuts work? Keyboard, yes, keyboard shortcuts work. As you can see, it's coming together now. It kind of looks more like Windows 11 now. So, yeah, there's 10,138. I'll update the log too while we're at this. So let's update the log. Oh yeah, and File Explorer now has it. What the hell is going on? What? What? Okay, these icons haven't loaded. Okay. So here's the new File Explorer icon, which is the final icon. And now I'm gonna update the log, so I'll be right back. There we go, the log has been updated. Now let's run WinVer because, you know, WinVer, we need to run WinVer and check if there is the new Windows 10 branding. Let's run everyone's favorite WinVer. Okay, so appears to not be. The red text is gone. Copyright 2015. Okay, good. It expires on October 1st, 2015 at 4:59 p.m. Anyways, it still has the old Windows logo, which is just strange. But yeah, that's pretty strange. And yeah, we're going to get Skype. Skype is not installed, guys. It's get Skype. Really cool. Get Skype. Guys, get Skype. You gotta get Skype. Okay, so the music icon looks a bit different. But anyways, yeah, that's basically Windows 10 build 10138. So if you're watching the standalone video, thank you for watching the video. So yeah, I'll see you in the next video. So yeah, bye. If you're watching the Windows 10 upgrade saga though, stay, obviously the video's longer. So yeah, let's continue. Alright, so I want to check out what's on this hard drive because I just found it again, and I have this SATA to USB adapter thing. Hopefully I don't drop the hard drive. Let's plug this in and see if it works. The hard drive still works, because I don't know. I took this hard drive out of my old Dell laptop. System reserved. I seriously, maybe it does work. I don't know. I'm not feeling it move like at all. Let's open up File Explorer and go to this PC. Oh, there we go. There's some here, local disk. And then here is backup there. This is a 1 terabyte drive, but cool. So what we got here is we got videos and we got Windows, and we have a Windows 11 ISO. So yeah, we have a Windows 11 ISO. So let's go to Windows. Let's see what's in Windows. Oh, okay, so this is like every version of Windows, I guess. We have like, oh, so wait, I have every version of Windows on here. Oh yeah, look, there's 1.01. That's nice. We got 1.01. Then we got what else we got? We got Windows 2.0. Oh yeah, we actually got the setup disks. That's actually cool. We got Windows NT. You know what would be really cool? If I could get VirtualBox or something working on this. That would be really, really cool. You know, I want to try this now. So now that we have like a hard drive, you know, now that we have an actual hard drive, I kind of want to try this. What's in the videos folder? Holy cow! There's every video I've ever. There's a ton of videos in here. When is the newest video? The newest video is 2024 9/15, which goes to September 15th, 2024. Okay, hold on. Alright, so I'm on my main computer running Windows 11, you know, the Dell. Wow, we got another Dell Inspiron 3535 reference. Cool. Anyways, we're gonna go to the videos folder on here. Obviously, I have the same videos, so I don't know why I copied them over here, but yeah, these are the same video files, and we have a lot of video files. Here's the okay, I'm pretty sure it was this one. This is the one that we last had, I think. Maybe it was this one, or maybe it was this one. It was one of these. It was this one, probably this video right here. Cause yeah, it has the same video thumbnail as the one on the computer. So yeah, we got that video, but we also have way more now because obviously the archive has expanded. Yeah, and currently we have up to obviously today, April 17th, 2025. We got the Windows 77 video. There we go. It's an MKV file. So yeah, we have everything here. I want to know how big this folder is. This is turning into something completely different, but I kind of want to see what is in here. Okay, so it's a 55 gigabyte folder. That's a lot. 55 gigs of just pure storage. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. We got 55 gigs already, and it's only been a year, and it's obviously going to expand soon. But yeah. So yeah, I want to get VMware work or VirtualBox. I'm gonna get VirtualBox working, and I'm gonna do a video on installing Windows 10. What should I install on here? We'll install Windows 95 because I haven't done a video on Windows 95 yet. So yeah, we'll do a video on installing Windows 95. I'll also probably try to get OBS. Oh my, what if I make a video on the oh god, this is gonna be cool. But obviously we don't have network drivers or anything. So I'm gonna get OBS, and I'm gonna get a flash drive with all this stuff. So yeah, I'll be right back after I'm done with that. This is obviously still gonna be in the upgrade saga, obviously, except in the ultimate edition. The ultimate edition, wait, no. In the normal edition, this is not included. If you're watching the ultimate edition, you're gonna get to see this. This is also gonna be a standalone video. So yeah. Hello everyone, and welcome back to another video. And in today's video, I'm gonna be installing VirtualBox inside of Windows 10 build 10138. Now, I don't know any reason why this wouldn't work. I just want to do this because this is really cool. Because I found my old hard drive containing a ton of ISOs. So I kind of figured, you know what? Let's just do this. You know. So obviously, first of all, we're gonna have to unplug the hard drive, move it over here. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get a flash drive prepared with the necessary files I need. I kind of don't want to like have my phone pointed at this, so I'm gonna try to get OBS Studio, and I'm gonna try to get VirtualBox. That's all I'm gonna get. I might get the ISOs as well, actually. Yeah, I'll get the ISOs as well, because I don't want to use this hard drive for this, because it's a 5400 RPM drive, and obviously I don't want to use a 5400 RPM drive. So yeah, I'll be back after copying all the files. And hopefully we'll have the flash drive ready, and we're gonna go through the installation process of everything, because this is gonna be an amazing video. So yeah, let's get started. Okay, so we got the flash drive, and now we're going to do something amazing. Let's plug it in and hope it doesn't blue screen at us. We plugged it in. Open up File Explorer. And go in here. Okay, so the first thing we're gonna do is run OBS setup. And okay, it's actually opening. Okay, we're gonna let it install here. I wonder if OBS will actually install. That would be really, really cool if we can get it installed. That would be really, really, really cool, you know? Just really. Okay, so yeah, it's slowly installing, I hope. It's extracting. It's doing its thing here. We can click show details and it will, you know, come up with this. And oh wow, it actually finished. And obviously it didn't work because the procedure entry point WoW64 could not be located. Cool. There we go, we got another error. So yeah, OBS Studio just does not work. We run it, it doesn't work. We got 2 errors. Let's just pin it to the taskbar though, because you know it's pretty nice to have it. Never mind. Okay, let's try to get VirtualBox installed. Okay, please let's get VirtualBox installed. Okay, it's preparing to install. It's actually running the installer, but it's running the installer only. It's not, you know, getting it installed. Okay, so it's installing, it's creating and installing the network adapters now. I don't know if this is gonna really work or not, but I hope it does actually. This is the newest version of VirtualBox because I thought since it's NT 10.0, the NT version's 10.0, it should work, but it probably won't. So yeah, as you can see, it's still creating a network adapter, but it can't because there's no network. So maybe it can't create a network adapter. Do you seriously need internet to install VirtualBox? I don't think you do. Oh boy. Oh, this is not good. Yeah, obviously, let's go to performance and let's see if there's any. What the hell? Okay, so yeah, there's no network adapters like at all. So that's strange. So it has to create one. I'll be back when something interesting happens. So yeah. Okay, it says it's done. I don't know if it's done. Finish. Please run. I hope this works, please. Please work. Please. No, it doesn't work, guys. This is not good. No. Oh. Well, that was a fail, wasn't it? Yeah, that was a terrible failure. I'm now going to, I don't know, go download the next build. So yeah, that failed. This is just gonna be in the Ultimate Edition. So yeah, cool. Alright, so it works. So now we're gonna click on accept. And now it's making sure we're ready to install. And yeah, my voice is literally dying. This is not good. We're gonna click on install. And there we go, it's installing. So I'll be back once it's done. Alright, we're gonna do this fast. Windows. Oh wait, I already typed it. Oh boy. We're wasting time. Okay, it's happening. I'll be back when it's done. We're done and the wallpaper has changed, so that's pretty nice. Let me update the log. Okay, log updated. So yeah, the wallpaper got changed. Alright, yeah. What's up, everyone? It's Friday again, and I have this new sticker on the laptop now. So that's pretty cool. It's the AMD sticker, but Intel edition. What am I doing? Okay, anyways, we're gonna open up the laptop
because, well, that's going to be very important. So let me just open up the laptop real quick. Okay, so I opened the laptop, and now what we're going to do is we're going to turn on the laptop. Oh my gosh, guys. That's such an interesting idea. So currently we're running build 10,158. Why is the mouse like this? Okay, let's enter. And you can see that the lock screen is coming together, you know. So we're gonna run Windows here. Let's go Windows. And after this loads up, I want to test a couple of things like the trackpad and touchscreen. I want to test these things out. Oh my god, this also, yeah. Anyways, I'm just gonna be back once it's finished logging in, cause it's actually taking a while. So, yeah. All right, it loaded up. The fans are actually going. That's strange. Trackpad doesn't work. Touchscreen doesn't work. Let's run Task Manager, and what the? Okay, let's run Task Manager because the fans are. I hear the fans. Oh my god, where's the mouse? Here it is. Okay, so we're gonna go to performance. Okay, so the CPU usage was like really high for some reason at some point. Anyways, we got 10,159 flashed on the USB flash drive, the white USB flash drive I use for my projects. We're gonna plug this in. I actually got this USB flash drive for Thanksgiving 2023. That was really weird. So yeah, now what we're going to do is we're going to go here and we're going to run setup. Ooh, we got the new sound. Well, I think we already know that, but yeah. Actually, this is the last build before RTM, so that we're actually almost done. Because after RTM we have the Windows 10 November 2015 update. Then we got 1511, then 1607. Then we got like 1703, I think, then 1809, then I don't even know. This is like a lot. And we gotta enter the product key. So I'll be right back after entering the product key. So yeah. Okay, so we're going to accept the license terms. Keep personal files, sure, yes. And it's going to wait. This is the core release, by the way. So yeah, we got the core release. Making sure your PC has enough space, and there we go. We can click on the install button, and now it's installing Windows 10. So we're almost at RTM, and yeah. By the way, this is a sneak peek video too, so yeah, check out the amazing. What the hell? My laptop turned off. No. Oh, okay. Wow, it automatically unlocked. Cool. It automatically unlocked. That's strange, isn't it? Okay, so there's the MacBook there. Video coming soon. Okay, that's a sneak peek. Bye. Alright, so now what we gotta do is we gotta type in our password. Okay. Next. What do you mean it's incorrect? Oh, the text is yellow now if you type it in incorrect. It's probably to match with the blue. Anyways, now we should be going into the next. Oh wait, no, we should be going into the build now. Also, I've heard that there's a new desktop wallpaper in this build, and you might recognize this wallpaper if you used Windows 10 RTM. You know, you might have recognized it. You know, yup, we got it. The amazing wallpaper. It's here, boys. It's here. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, we are almost, and also we can almost start using, as you can see, everything is basically finalized. You can see we got the new start menu, we got all apps, we got the all apps menu. This is basically looks exactly like Windows 10 RTM. If we go into WinVer, you see last build when we went into WinVer, it still had the Windows 8 WinVer. If we go into WinVer here, wait, what? That's strange. Okay, so this is one thing that's still, Windows 8-ish, I guess. This is the old Windows thing. We got an error, too. I don't know what that was about, but anyways, we got an error. But anyways, so yeah, we got Windows 10. It's actually really, really smooth, as you can see. So they should be done. So now what we're gonna do, the next build, believe it or not, the next build is reversing. No, what? The next build is actually RTM. So I'm gonna go and flash RTM to this flash drive, and I'll be back once it's done. So yeah. Oh wait, we have one more build. Yeah, we have 10,176. Oh look, the lock screen actually looks like the Windows 10 one now. Yeah, as you can see, it's really coming together now. Just really coming together. This upgrade saga has been amazing. It actually has been working. And also, guys, by the way, did you know that this is a real image? Did you guys know that? That this is a real image? Guys, did you know? Okay, I wonder if Wi-Fi is still being... No, Wi-Fi is still not detected. You can see the... Yeah, Wi-Fi is not detected. There's no Wi-Fi. There's Wi-Fi on this computer, though. I don't know what's going on. Anyways, I'm gonna get 10,176, and yeah. Okay, so it just blue screened. I don't know what that's about. Yeah, I seriously don't know what that was about, but it blue screened. We're rebooting the computer. Okay, so we have to do 10,176, and then we can go to RTM. So, yeah, boys. Yes. Well, you know when it blue screen? It blue screened right when I plugged the flash drive in. That was like really, really funny. I'm like, well, what? The flash drive broke the computer? And yeah, apparently it did. So we're going to not make it better. We're gonna make it worse, guys. You know, we're gonna make it worse. You know. What do I say? Yeah, it's not asking me for a product key anymore. Beautiful. It's not asking me for... Oh, wait, I gotta update the log. Oh, calm down. Yes, I want to open this in Notepad. What do you think? What do you goddamn think, man? What do you think? I want to open it in WordPad? Oh, hell nah. No one likes WordPad. Okay, so 10,158 was installed on April 27th. Today is May 2nd. Okay, let me update the log. Ow, my leg hurts because, yeah. Anyways, I'll be right back. So, yeah. Oh, crap. I dropped my phone. We are back. Yeah. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is I kind of actually want to get to RTM, but I don't want to get to RTM, to be honest. So, we're not going to get to RTM. This is the last build. We're going to click on install. And, yeah. Let's do this. Okay, let's enter our password. Also, there is lightning going on outside. Hopefully that isn't a bad thing. Okay. I'll be back once this is done, when it goes into the log. Oh, and after this, we're going to be doing a macOS video. After I'm done recording this segment, I'm going to record a macOS video, which is going to be very interesting, because I'm a Windows channel. I don't do that much stuff with macOS, so this will be awesome. So yeah, I'll be back. All right, we have it. Let's update the log, and then we can go to RTM. Wow, of course I want to use Notepad. Okay, calm down. I'm not gonna use anything. Oh wow, it's not even letting me check that. Okay, there we go. Okay, let me update the log. I'll be right back. Okay, so you know it's working just fine. We're gonna click on save. We actually updated log. We're running 10176. I want to do some more tests. Trackpad doesn't work. Touchscreen doesn't work. Hopefully it works in the next build. 1738. Yeah. Wait, what? Okay. Yeah. Anyways, we're gonna get build 1738. Wait, what? That's not a build. At least I don't think it's a build. Okay, so that's it. That's it for today, I guess. See you in like the next segment, guys. Bye. What? Okay, the flash drive disconnected. Okay, bye. Alright, you know what? Let's go to RTM. Because yeah, I just want to. We can just go to RTM. I have Windows 10 RTM right here. We're gonna run the setup. It still says Windows. That's really interesting, to be honest. And also, I wonder if the trackpad and other stuff will still work, because this computer was made in 2020. So, yeah, we're not gonna get updates. Obviously, we're not done after this, because we have to go through the other builds. Not builds, they're versions. Like, we're gonna go through every major version, like 1738. Okay, I keep on saying that. 1730. That's a good song, though. Anyways, we're going to install Windows 10 Home. And there we go, it's installing. So, yeah, I'll be back once this is done. Okay, we're in the OOBE for RTM. Let's do it. Next, there we go, finalizing settings. Wait, it was like that? The original was like that? That's crazy. Hi, we're setting things up for you. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Anyways, this won't take long. I hope it doesn't take long. Please, don't let it take long. Please, I'll be back. Okay, so I turned the fan off, and there's a bunch of stuff going on, okay? We're currently getting Enlight for the Windows Upgrade Saga, the normal Windows Upgrade Saga, upgrading from 1.0 to 11 in a virtual machine. We're currently stuck on Windows ME, everyone's least favorite operating system. We got a MacBook with a failed video. Yeah, it didn't really work. I don't know why, but I probably should rewatch the tutorial, and maybe then I can do it. Anyways, I'll be back. Alright, we're in, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna quickly go into personalize, into the amazing settings app, and we're gonna change this to this green color, very nice green color, and we're going to do that. Now, I don't know if it will detect trackpad or touchscreen. It doesn't. That's not good. That is not good. But hey, the taskbar is here. So yeah, we're in RTM. Yes, we just want to use freaking Notepad for this. What else would we want to use? I need to know. What else would we want to use? Okay, let me update log. Alright, so you might have noticed a couple of changes. First of all, there's probably no black bars now because I've actually switched to 16:9 aspect ratio. And this is better because now we get 60 FPS, so that's good. So anyways, we're going to boot into the BIOS. And we're going to change the date because, you know, we're going to change it to the actual date, which currently is May 3rd. May 3rd, 2025. I don't care about the time, I just care about the date being set to the normal date. And yeah, we're going to now boot back into Windows 10 because we are in RTM, and I have the November 2015 update copied over. Holy cow, that was fast. That was really, really fast. But anyways, we got the 2015 update copied over. We're gonna plug in the flash drive that has it. Oh, that was fast. That was really fast. So we're gonna open up File Explorer. We're going to go into the disk. We're going to go Setup. We're going to click on Yes. And close this. It still says Windows. That's pretty nice. So yeah, it still says Windows. As you can see, it's much smoother now since we have that nice 60 frames per second. We're going to not grab updates, and we're going to not make it better. So we're going to click on Next. Checking my PC. I kind of want to do the Windows 95 thing now because it probably will work. Let's run OBS because we have OBS Studio. I think. Okay, maybe not. Let's try VirtualBox. Do we have VirtualBox? No. Yeah, we'll have to reinstall those. But as you can see, it's pretty smooth. That's not good. We heard. Okay. It's checking our PC. Hopefully, it will let us upgrade. Hopefully. I hope. Please. Yeah, please. Please. I really don't want to reset the PC. We're literally this far into the upgrade. Please don't let us have to reset. Oh god. This is taking absolutely forever. I'll be back once this is done. So yeah. Alright, so it asked us to select what we want. We're gonna choose Home Edition. We're gonna accept the license terms. And okay, it's making sure we're ready to install. Okay, making sure our PC has enough space. Our PC should have enough space. Let's see if that's true. Yep, we have 400 gigabytes. That's a lot. Okay, come on, we have 400 gigs. We can do it. Come on, we can do it. I know we can do it. Release notes open up Microsoft Edge, which isn't the new version of Edge, at least not yet. It's gonna be in a future update. So yeah. Okay, so ready to install the personal files and apps. Okay, it's basically an upgrade. Okay, so now it's installing, and I'll be back once this is done. So yeah. And actually, I don't think I like this aspect ratio. I might go back to the original one just because I like seeing you guys suffer with the black bars. I'm joking. Well, maybe not. Who knows? Okay, so yeah, I'll be back. See you. Okay, so apparently it doesn't ask you for your password anymore, but we are in the November 2015 update. There's proof. We've updated your PC. There's some proof. All your files are exactly where you left them. I hope so. I really hope so. I really hope so, Microsoft. And yeah, it's gonna do some stuff now. And yeah, I'll be right back. There we go, it's installed. Yeah. We're gonna update the log real quick, and yeah. Oh, it says A. Let me change that. Log updated. It's amazing how we did that. Well, we have the next thing installed. Touchscreen doesn't work yet. Trackpad doesn't work yet. So yeah, I wonder when it's going to work actually. So we're gonna unplug this flash drive, plug it into this computer. Okay, we're going to open folder to view files. And we're gonna run setup. Click yes. Setup is copying temporary files. Okay, setup is starting. Oh, it's okay, so it's loading in this thing. That's cool. So we're back to this, huh? Also, after the Windows 10 upgrade saga, I'm going to be doing the Windows 8 upgrade saga. Okay, so we're gonna click on next. We're going to do Windows 10 home. Click on next. This is the multiple editions version, by the way. We're going to... Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's not an upgrade copy. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well, we can still do an indirect upgrade. So, yeah. Okay, yeah. We're back with the resolution things now. It's the next day. We got the build installed yesterday. I just didn't go through the out-of-box experience. There it is. So we're not going to enter the product key. We're gonna use express settings. Oh yeah, now they changed it to white. Okay. I'll be right back. I don't think it upgraded, but whatever. Oh, it actually kept the log. Okay, that's nice. So as you can see, we have the log here. Yes, it kept the log. Okay, this is 1607. Let's run. Okay, let's check some things. Okay, so trackpad doesn't work, touchscreen doesn't work, but it is searching for the display driver. We're gonna run WinVer. There we go. We are Windows 10, 1607. Yes, 1607. That's good. We actually did upgrade to 1607. So let me update the log. Alright, so it's been a while, and I have a USB flash drive with Windows 10 1703. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna plug it in, and we're going to run the setup executable. So let's go to File Explorer. The chair is really loud today. We can click yes. Oh yeah, I did change the colors and stuff, so yeah, it's pretty nice. I also changed the wallpaper. You know, let's see if it keeps it. I don't know if it will keep it or not. We're not gonna get updates, obviously. We're not gonna make it better. Let's get a few things ready. Let's accept the license terms. I want to keep everything, by the way, so yeah. As you can see, it still hasn't detected our drivers. As you can see, it still hasn't detected them. Pretty crazy. I wonder if it will let us keep everything. It should let us keep everything, right? I hope. Okay, I'll be back once it's done with this, so yeah. Okay, so it's going to install Windows 10 Home and keep our personal files and apps. Wait, can we change what to keep? Oh, we can't. Okay. Well, that's insane. So we don't. Okay, whatever. We're just going to click on install and hope that everything goes well. So yeah. Alright, it's done, and we're gonna turn everything off because we don't want anything to be on. No, turn off. Now we can click on accept. We don't want Cortana. I said we don't want Cortana. I said, oh my god, we don't want Cortana. We don't want Cortana. Okay, anyways, it's finalizing the goddamn settings. Okay. So it should have applied the updates. Should is the key word, obviously. I'll be back. Okay, we're in this. Let's go to Task Manager. And holy cow. The mouse doesn't work. This is really fun. Okay. Too many background apps can drain your battery. Bro, no, I don't care. Touchscreen doesn't work. Trackpad doesn't work. Okay, let's update the log, and yeah. And here, we updated the log, so yeah. I'll be back later. Alright, so it's been a while. We're here now because yes. So now what we gotta do is we gotta open up you know, the thing, and as you can see, this is 17.0. Oh my god, we have 1703. We have the wrong thing. Oh my god, why does this keep on happening? I don't know. I hate this. Ah! Ha, it's a day later because I was gone for a really long time. So yeah, it's the next day. Today is May 17th. Yeah, May 17th. So let's boot up the computer. That was really fast. We're gonna sign in. We still don't have trackpad or touchscreen support because we're on 1703. So what do we have to do now? Is first we're gonna, yeah, the log is updated. So what we have to do is we gotta go into File Explorer. As you can see right here, 1709. So yeah, I have 1709 on the flash drive, and now I'm running the installer, as you can see, Windows. Also, sorry if I'm not, if I sound a bit different. I don't know what's going on. We're getting a few things ready, yeah. Okay. So, I guess now we wait. So I'll be back when something interesting happens. Alright, so I'm back, and it's asking us to accept the license terms, which were last updated in July 2017. Wow. So anyways, we're gonna click accept on the license terms. Making sure you're ready to install. Sorry about the screen again, and the screen resolution. I probably should have went into 1080p. I'll do that. I'll try to do that in the next clip again. But yeah, I'll be back. Alright, so we're back, and we're recording in 4K 60 FPS now, which really doesn't make any sense, because this video isn't even going to get exported in 4K, so I'll go change that real quick. Alright, we're back. We're in 1080p 60 FPS, which is what the video is going to be exported in 1080p, so I feel like we should have it. Also, now you don't have those black bars on your screen anymore. So that's great. But you know what I do have? On the phone, there are now black bars. But hey, at least it's not a 21 by something aspect ratio. I forgot what the aspect ratio was, but it was not 16 by 9. So I set it to 16 by 9, and now we can get 60 FPS. Because if it was on like the other aspect ratio, we were stuck at 30 FPS. So hey, we unlocked 30 FPS, so it's much more smoother now. So yeah, I'll be back once this is done. So yeah. Alright, so it's on this screen, and it's 94% done. That's pretty good. Oh, I can still zoom in, and I can still zoom in to 20x. That's pretty cool. So yeah, I'm also working on my. This is May 17th, so I'm working on the NT light video. Pretty nice, pretty nice. I'll be back once this is done. Oh, it's at 98%. It might actually be done by the time we stop the recording. But yeah, I'll be back once something interesting happens. Alright, it logged us in already. Now, I want to test a couple of things. Nope. Okay, so the drivers are still not installed. Network driver, I don't know if it's even installed because it's not even displaying properly. That's really strange, isn't it? Okay, so 1709, I guess. Let me update the log. I'll be right back. We're back, and we updated the log to say that we now have 1709. So yeah, now what we gotta do? Wait, what? Is it saved? Did it save? Oh, okay, it did save. Okay. So let's run WinVer, just to, prove this. We can open WinVer here. Oh my, what on earth? No, it's not what I wanted. We can go to WinVer. Oh my god, why is this? Okay, as you can see, Windows 10, 1709. Yeah, this is 1609. I mean 1709, not 1609. 1709. We can unplug the flash drive. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to flash the next ISO, which I think is either, I don't know if 1803 exists. It's 1803 or 1809. I don't know. But I'll be back once this ISO is flashed. Hopefully we can get it installed today and not tomorrow or something, because tomorrow's a Sunday. Oh my gosh. I have to get this done before the summer upload boom on May 22nd. Oh my god. Okay. I'll be back. Alright, we got 1809. Thankfully it's still May. This still says 2017. I should really update the date, but whatever. Let's go to setup. We're gonna click on yes. Hopefully either 1803 or 1809 fixes this. This is 1803. We're not gonna get our updates because no, we just don't want to get the updates. Okay, we're gonna accept the license terms. And now it should let us install. Hopefully. Please can it install? Please just, oh my, what is going on? Please just let it install. We still don't have any of the drivers, so that's not good. I'll be back. Alright, so it's ready to install. We're gonna click install, and it's installing. So yeah. We have it installed, and we have a new icon on the desktop. Ew, the worst web browser ever. We gotta get rid of that. Perfect. Trackpad doesn't work, touchscreen doesn't work. Let's zoom out, update the log, and move on. So, it's time to update the log. I'll be right back. Why did my recording just pause? That's really strange. Okay, the log updated. As you can see, 1803. Yeah. So now what we have to do is we have to get 1809. But before we do that, I want to reboot the system. And then go into the BIOS and change the date to the proper date. And also the proper time. Okay, so we're going to change the date because it's definitely wrong. So we're going to type in 05 because today is May. We're going to do 172025. Perfect. And now we got to change the time. Currently it is 6:27. So it was actually pretty close. So 18. That's 5. 19. So what time is it? 28. Right now it's 28. Perfect. I don't know if the seconds are correct, but I hope they are. Okay, so now we're booting. Yeah, we're booting now. There we go. It's taking a bit longer to boot. Interesting. Okay, we're logged in. Let's see if the time is correct. Windows Defender summary. There we go. That now says it. Oh, well, I did that wrong. I'm stupid apparently. Yeah, we did not do that correctly. Let's change. Adjust date and time. There. Okay. Why does it say Pacific time? We're in Central time. Central time. It is not 9:28. That's the thing. Set time automatically. Set time automatic. Oh wait, there's no. Oh, forgot. So since it's 6:29 p.m. change. See, okay. Now if we set it automatically, there we go. So yeah, there we go. Now the time is correct. Let's hope one more restart should do it. Network and internet settings. Let's troubleshoot. Maybe we can actually get on the internet. Wow, that did not work. Clearly, show available networks. Yeah, there's nothing there. We don't have the Wi-Fi driver. At least I think we don't. Let's go into device manager. Device manager. Enter. Let's see if the driver is installed. Where is it? Network adapters. It's not even detected. What? Oh, it's unknown device. It's one of these unknown devices. Yeah, the fingerprint device is still not installed. So what we're gonna do now is get 1809 installed. So, yeah. Alright, we're back. Okay, so it's been like a... Open! Please don't break in. I have to use this on my main computer soon. Anyways, it's been a while. Here's 1809 on a USB flash drive. Let's plug this in and boot up the computer. And hopefully after we get 1809 installed, the trackpad driver and the touchscreen driver will work. Okay, just log in, man. You can do it. Anyways, we're going to open up everyone's favorite file manager, File Explorer. Touchscreen obviously doesn't work yet. We can open up this. And holy cow, it's glitching the hell out. What on earth is going on? I don't think this is normally supposed to happen, but whatever. We're gonna just run setup. Yes. And now we can wait for the setup to open. It's much bigger now, so that's strange. We're not gonna get updates because that will probably blue screen the thing. Okay, good, that's unchecked. We're getting a few things ready. We can accept the license terms now, so that's fun. Making sure you're ready to install. And what have we got? Can we install it? This is the big questions. Also, I gotta check if the log is really updated. Yeah, it is. We're fine. Is it still making sure we're ready to install? Okay, I'll be back once this is done, I guess. Alright, it says we're ready to install. So we're going to click on install. And it's installing. And hopefully when we're back, the touchscreen and trackpad driver will work. So, yeah. And we're back. Time to check stuff. Nope and nope. Huh, strange. Anyways, let's run WinVer. So we can go to WinVer. And as you can see right here, we are running 1809. We are almost done. Yes. Now we just gotta update the log and go to the next build. So surprisingly 1809 didn't even do it. So yeah, I'll update the log and I'll be right back. Alright, the log is updated. As you can see, it says we have Windows 10 1809, May 23rd, 2025. So yeah, that's pretty good. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm going to click on File and I'm gonna click on Save. And now we're going to move on to the next version of Windows. So I'll be right back after flashing that ISO. Alright, so as you can see, we have the USB plugged in for this. Oh yeah, this introduces the dark mode file explorer. That's nice. This is the wrong thing. This is the correct thing. Now we can click yes, close out of this. And, oh, it's white now. That's pretty interesting, isn't it? It used to be purple. As you can see, this is the new thing, I guess. Doesn't really look that well on my camera because I have a really bad camera. Checking my PC. I'm pretty sure the installing screen is blue now. Why was the license agreement highlighted for a second? I wanted to make sure what that was. Oh, it's getting updates. How is it getting updates? It's not connected to the internet, so... yeah, that's strange. Oh my god. Anyways, making sure you're ready to install. These take longer now. I don't know why, but these just take longer now. So after 1903 is another 2019 update, and then after that is 2004. And then after that it's like 21H2, and then 22H2, and then we're finally done. And then I'm going to do the Windows 11 upgrade saga. I'm joking. I would never do the Windows 11 upgrade saga. I mean, actually, though, realistically, I think I could do it. Just realistically, you know. Alright, let's click on install. And, yep, it's blue now. So, yeah, I'll be back once this is done because we don't have a password. And, you know what? Next time I'm going to make a password so we have to go through, like, the welcome back and sign in. Because... it just sends you straight to the desktop, which honestly, I kind of want to type in the password, you know? It's pretty interesting. So yeah, I'll be back when something interesting happens. Alright, so the computer turned off for some reason. Oh, it's dead. Oh no. I didn't plug in the charger. No, this is not good. This is not good at all. What if it corrupted? Oh god, please tell me it didn't corrupt. Please. Please. Please tell me it didn't corrupt. Oh my god, oh my god. I don't know if it corrupted or not. I just hope it's not gone forever. Please. Please boot. Upgrade the system. Hopefully. I don't know what it's gonna do now. Oh, okay, here we go. It's upgrading. Okay, that's good. Oh, it restarted and it just died there. Oh, well, okay then. That wasn't so bad then. So, yeah. We have it installed, everyone. But also, we have some interesting things. First of all, the trackpad works. Next up, the touchscreen works. And finally, we have the Wi-Fi driver. I think, I don't know. Do we have the Wi-Fi drivers? I don't think we have Wi-Fi drivers. Let me update the log, and yeah, bye. Alright, so it's the next day, and well, let's open the log real quick. And yeah, I did update it yesterday. I said May 23rd, so we should be fine. Yeah, currently we're running 1903. And what I said I was gonna do is I said I was gonna make a password. Ooh, the start menu looks insane. But I said I was gonna make a password, so we're gonna open up the settings app. So yeah, that's what we want to do. We want to open up settings. Here's settings, and yeah, we have to go into accounts, and we're gonna go into sign in options, and I was going to make a password. We're going to add a password. So I'll be back after adding the password. Well, actually, no, I'll just show it because it's the same password we've been using for most of the Saga, which is just, you know, Windows. And then we're going to be putting Windows again. Windows. And then for this, we're just going to put OS. Because that's a very good hint. And there we go. We now have a password. And now what we're going to do is I have this flash drive with Windows 10 1909 on it, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to plug it in. There we go, it's plugged in. We're going to open up File Explorer, go to the thing, Run Setup, click on Yes, and now it's going to prepare the setup. Ooh, the Windows logo disappeared from there. We're going to click on Next, if I can reach it. There we go. Now we're going to accept the license terms. I really don't like this white installer background thing. But now the touchscreen works, so that's pretty nice. Making sure you're ready to install. Yeah. This is fun. I'll be back again. Alright, it says we're ready to install. We're going to click this, and as you can see, it's installing. So I'll be back once we're in the out-of-box experience and it asks us for our password. So, yeah, I'll be back. Okay, so it just threw us at the login screen, I guess. Let me log in real quick. Alright. Oh, wait, we have to go through this again. This was a mistake, a big mistake. Oh, boy. I'll be right back. We're back. Task Manager's open for some. Oh, gosh, it's upside down. What was I saying? Oh, right. Okay, so let's update the log. So, yeah. Okay, so we have the log. And now what we have to do is we have to get, 20H2. Yeah, we have to get 20. Wait, no, we gotta get 2004. I'm gonna go flash that real quick because I want to get this Saga over with because we are so close. We only have 2004, 20H2, 21H2, and 22H2. We can do this. We're back. Here it is. It's, you know, Windows 10 20H2. Alright, so we gotta go into File Explorer. Go into the USB that I forgot to rename. Whatever. Can we, like, move this? Oh, yeah, yeah, we can. There we go. So, yeah, that should fix that. Oh my god, I keep on sneezing. I don't know why. Oh yeah, by the way, I have to get this done before May 26th or May 20th. I have to get this done before May 25th. And tomorrow is May 25th. So we have to go through 20H2, 21H2. Wait, we got to go through this 20H2. Wait, what is this? I don't know. I'm pretty sure this is 2004. Hopefully it's 2004. Let me go check real quick because I want to be sure. But yeah, by the way, I have switched to DaVinci Resolve now. But this video, the Windows 10 Upgrade Saga, is not being edited on DaVinci Resolve, sadly. It didn't make the cut. Because I've already edited 3 hours of the video in Clipchamp, and I don't really want to switch to DaVinci Resolve and remake the entire video. But currently, I'm making the Windows 2000 build 1580 video. And I'm trying to figure out how Zoom works. This isn't even anything, but anyways. Okay, good. Yeah, it is 2004. That's good. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna minimize that, and we should be. Oh yeah, here we go. It's ready to install now. So if we click on install, there we go. Let's hope that the computer doesn't fall asleep. You know what? I should probably do that right now, because yeah, we can still go into settings, obviously. So I'm gonna go into system. We're gonna go into power and sleep. Oh yeah, we gotta change this to never. So never, and then this should be never, and then we can actually let's make this 15 minutes, and then that's never. Okay, good. Okay, so now it shouldn't turn off because it's currently plugged in to the wall, as you can see right there. So hopefully it doesn't turn off, and yeah, I'll be back. Introducing 2004. It was definitely not made in 2004, guys. Yeah, let's update the log, and then we have to go flash 20H2. Actually, you know, I'm gonna start flashing 20H2 right now. Okay, I'll be right back. Yo, we have the log. We have Windows 10 2004. Let's go. Well, we have the 20H2 ISO into the USB. As you can see, it says 20H2 now. Let's run Windows Setup. We're almost done. After this, we only have 2 more left. Yeah, after this, we only have 21H2 and 22H2 left. In fact, I'm going to get the 21H2 ISO ready in Rufus right after I click install here, so that we can just plug in the flash drive and go. So that it's going to be really, really fast, and we can get this done really quickly. So, we're going to accept the license terms. This is one of the last times we're going to have to accept the license terms. I wonder if we can get this entire video recorded today. Oh, and by the way, if you guys want an update on the situation over here, this is the DaVinci Resolve project. We actually are almost done editing the video. These are all the clips that I have used. And as you can see, currently the video is, 1 minute long. Wait, it's 1 minute long? That's it? It's 1 minute long? I mean, I don't know. That's probably how many frames. I don't know really. But yeah, that's how long it says. I don't know how long the video actually is. Oh wait, no, it's definitely more than a minute long. It's probably I don't know how long this is, but right there it says 7 minutes, 7 seconds, and 29. So I'm just gonna assume that it's a bit long. But anyways, let's go back here, and we're going to click on install, and I'm gonna show you the Rufus thing right now. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna go over to Rufus, and we're going to select, and what we're going to do is we're going to select 21H2. Oh yeah, all these ISOs of Windows 10, they're running off of the 1TB Toshiba hard drive. Yeah. Also, I guess we have a behind the scenes video. This counts as a behind the scenes video, as this is a separate video. So yeah, I'll be back once that's done. Alright, it's the next day, and I'm pretty sure it didn't work. Let's try that. Let's run Winver. Yeah, it didn't work. We're on version 2004, as you can see right there. I don't know why it's lagging. It's definitely not at 60 FPS. I'll be right back after adjusting some camera settings, because it's not at 60 FPS. It's in 4K. I think I should fix that. Yeah, so that didn't really work. So what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to run setup again. And the reason I don't think it worked is because I shut down the computer. But anyways, let's run setup again. Click on yes, and then we can go through 20H2, then we can move on to 21H2, and then we can move on to 22H2, and then we can move on to 23. Oh wait, there is no 23H2. And after 22H2, we're gonna do the Windows 11 upgrade saga. Yeah. I'm joking, obviously, guys. I also think that we should change the wallpaper to something, much more cooler. But you know what? We'll do that in the next version, 20H2. So let's accept the license terms. We're gonna make sure we're ready to install. I also want to see if the internet will actually work now. Yeah, no. Maybe we go into device manager and it will work. So let's open up device manager. As you can see, it has opened up here. I think the network adapter is disabled. Maybe, I think. Okay, so we have a bunch of unknown devices, network adapters. We don't have the network adapter. That's cool. I'm gonna go grab the network adapter after we're in 20H2. Then I'll grab the network adapter along with 21H2. And then I'll install the network adapter with 21H2. After we're done with 21H2, I'll install the network adapter. Because it seems like the network adapter isn't automatically going to install. The touchscreen adapter installed and the trackpad driver has installed automatically after, 1909. Yeah, 1909 was the update that we got that stuff. We also don't have the fingerprint driver, so I'll grab that too. I'm just going to grab all the drivers I can for 21H2. So, yeah. Or maybe I'll grab them in 22H2. I don't really know. So I'll be back when something interesting happens. So, yeah, because currently we're only 4% complete. Oh, we're 5% complete. And yeah, we're almost done with this. I'm going to continue editing the Windows 10 Upgrade Saga video. So, yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, so it's working on updates. That's pretty nice. I'm gonna have to re-edit the entire video in DaVinci Resolve. So yeah, this will be fun. Re-editing the whole video. Yeah! Oh boy. Actually, you know what? Let's not re-edit the whole video. I really don't feel... Wait. I swear that just says 60%. Did it go down to 57? I'm about to check the video recording. Hold up. Okay, so it's updated. Yeah, there we go. 20H2. Why do we have to go through this again? I seriously don't know. Good thing all of this is off. Oh, and Microsoft Edge has been updated. And now we have Microsoft Edge. Not now. Is the Wi-Fi driver here? Well, we got 20H2. Let me update the log, I guess. Alright, so we have it. So what we're going to do is we're going to close out of this. Then we're going to open this. Go into the CD. We have the drivers folder. Drivers. As you can see, we have some really nice drivers, but we're not going to install those yet. First, we have to run the setup. And we have to get it installed. Actually, I feel like we should get the Windows, we should get the internet driver. So we're going to get the internet driver. Run. So this is the internet driver setup. We're going to accept the license agreement. Click next. We are going to install. Yes. And we're going to wait for this to install. WLAN Ethernet driver installed. Click finish setup. And then we're going to run this one, which is another one. I don't know which one it is, but I'm going to try both. Would you like to go through? We're going to accept this license agreement now. Click next. Yeah. Install. And I think we are done. Let's try it. Troubleshoot. Maybe the diagnostics will work for once. Yeah, no it didn't. Okay, so we're going to next. We're just gonna reinstall all the drivers. It's fine. We're gonna reinstall the display driver, the fingerprint driver, and the other drivers. So yeah, we're gonna install all those. So yeah, we're going to accept these license agreements. What do you mean we can't keep anything? No, I want to keep stuff. I'll be right back after getting show hide controls, because what do you mean? Unsupported device, or you're trying to install a older version of Windows? Wait, what version of Windows are we running currently? What is going on? Let's run WinVer. As you can see, we are currently on 20H2. What are we trying to install here? I'll be right back after figuring something out. So, yeah. Making sure you're ready to install. Okay. So, yeah, it's going to work. And yeah, I got it to keep all of our stuff. We're gonna click install, and it's installing. So, this is gonna be great. Let's hope nothing goes wrong. Seriously. So I'll be back. All right, we're back, and you can see we have the news icon. We have all that other stuff. Let's update the log and say that we are on 21H2. So yeah. Okay, so what are we gonna do now is by the way, I actually did update the log. It now says 21H2. So we're going to save this text file. We're going to run WinVer. Oh, that's concerning. Okay, so let's run WinVer. WinVer. And as you can see, now we are on 21H2. Yeah. 21H2. So now what we have to do is we gotta go into File Explorer, go here, and we're gonna go into Drivers, and we're gonna go first of all to cursor go BUR, which is a driver. This driver is for the mouse speed. I don't know why, but we should just grab it just because. Yes, I want to add that to the registry. And now it's going much faster. Now we can grab the display driver. What? Smart screen can't. For some reason, there's that there. That's interesting. Okay, yes. I want to install it in English. Next. I accept the license agreement. Next. Install. And then we should have the proper display driver installed. And then hopefully the touchscreen should work again, because the touchscreen doesn't work anymore, which is interesting. That's the mouse, of course. As you can see, I can take off the cover like this. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool mouse. Yeah, it's taking a while. The Windows 10 upgrade saga, we are 3 hours in and editing, and I decided to finish editing using Clipchamp. So yeah. Oh wow, the display driver is really taking a while, huh? So while that's installing, I figured we should grab the fingerprint driver, because we can grab it. I've installed this driver. Ooh. Okay, it looks like it actually did install. So we're gonna accept the license agreement. Restart required. Yeah, okay, yeah. We found the thing. Okay, good. We're going to install that. Launch the fingerprint driver. This is the actual driver. We're just extracting it. Now here's that real driver. Okay, it's installed. Let's grab the internet driver. Yes. Oh, this one's done, so yeah, we can close out of this one. And this one, we want it in English. We want to click next. I accept the license term, not the LAN agreement. Install, next, or whatever. The driver has been installed successfully. Finish. Internet 2. Yes. Next. I accept the license agreement. Next. Would you like to create another folder? Yes. Install. Install. Okay, it's installed. So now what we do is we restart the computer like it told us to. So it's going to restart now. I'm going to unplug the flash drive. And we're going to be installing 22H2, which is the last version of Windows. There we go. We got that done. And hopefully the touchscreen will work now. Let's test the touchscreen. Yep, that works. Let's test the trackpad. The trackpad driver was installed. Let's check the internet. Well, we have OneDrive, which is strange because we don't have the internet. Network and internet settings. Troubleshoot. And now we're detecting problems. Starting network diagnostics. There, that didn't work. Let's see if our fingerprint driver worked, and we do have the fingerprint inside. We're going to go to accounts, sign in options. Click to learn more. Oh, well, we have the fingerprint. This one is just saying that we don't have a camera. We have a fingerprint sensor. As you can see, this laptop has a fingerprint sensor. This is a fingerprint sensor. But, yeah, so the fingerprint driver is installed. So, yeah, now we just got to get 22H2 on this flash drive, and then we'll be done. So, I'll be back after 22H2 has been flashed. So, yeah. On April 23rd, 2025, I started what could be the greatest Windows 10 upgrade saga of all time. This USB flash drive has came in handy so many times and has performed all the upgrades. But today, May 25th, 2025, is the last day this flash drive will be used for the Windows 10 upgrade saga. Because we have 22H2 on here. So now what we're going to do is we're going to plug this into the USB port on the laptop. Beautiful. And then we have Windows 10 22H2. Also, let's see if the internet still doesn't work. And as you can see, for that, I have named this USB flash drive the last one. And we're going to run setup. So that we can upgrade to 22H2, which is going to be very, very nice. So we're going to go to... Oh, wait, I forgot the touchscreen works. Next. Why do I keep forgetting this is a touchscreen laptop? I seriously don't know. I also keep forgetting that there's a trackpad on a laptop, and I don't need to use the mouse anymore. So since I don't need to use the mouse anymore, we're going to unplug the mouse. And we're going to store it inside of this. You served me well, Dell mouse. That's plugged into a Lenovo laptop. You served me well. But I have to put this mouse away now. Don't worry, you'll see this mouse in the future for the Windows 11 upgrade saga, because I'm going to probably want a mouse for that. We're going to accept the license terms with the trackpad now. So yeah, that's what the trackpad sounds like if you didn't know. I think we might have used the trackpad earlier in an earlier build. Maybe Windows 8.1 had the trackpad. I don't know, okay? But, it's making sure we're ready to install now. This may take a few minutes. This is insane, because, this is the last one. So, yeah, I'll be back once this is done. Okay, so install Windows 10 Home and key personal files and apps. Not settings. That's interesting. Oh wait, I forgot. Why am I so used to having the mouse there? I don't know why I am, but install. There we go. It's installing. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, it's only 1% done. This will take a while. I'll be back. Wait. What is going on? Why does it say something? I'll be right back. Alright, we're back, and we have 22H2 installed. Get out! Anyways, we're gonna run WinVer. And we are on 22H2, let's go! Now we just gotta update the log, and then we are done. So yeah. And that's right, Windows 10 22H2, May 25th, 2025. So... yeah, this is going to be the end of the video, but I have one thing for you guys. If you guys want this log, you can get it in the description because, this log is pretty special. I'm gonna copy it over to a USB flash drive, and then you can have it. It's gonna be uploaded to BetaVault. I'll leave a link to it in the description. It's gonna be in the tools section of BetaVault. Anyways, we're going to put in the flash drive, also known as the last one, and we're going to move it. When does it keep the last modified date? I want the original one though. That's the thing. We're gonna probably have to plug in the mouse to copy over. See, I told you it'd be coming back into the video. I knew it'd be coming back into the video because it just would. This mouse is literally the goat. The goat. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to delete this log. We're going to delete it. Delete. Yes, it's 0 bytes. That's why. We're gonna move this log, which is the actual log. What? Move here. And there we go. As you can see, the log is moved here. Let's go to properties. And oh my gosh, it says August 23rd, 2014. Which is obviously not the date we started this. We started this on April 23rd, I think. But, yeah, that's the Windows 10 upgrade saga. So, it's time for the end. Shut down. We unplug the flash drive. Put it there. We unplug the mouse. We open up the mouse cover. Put the mouse back in. And put the dongle back in. That's what I meant to say. And then we close the mouse cover. So yeah, it's basically going to be the end of the video that we started on April 23rd, 2025. Or if you're watching the Ultimate Edition, we started this a very long time ago. Back in 2024 is when we started this if you're watching the Ultimate Edition. So, thank you for watching. Thank you for liking the video, subscribing, and Windows 10 is ending support. If you're watching the normal edition, it ends support tomorrow. If you're watching the Ultimate Edition, it ended support today. So, thank you guys for watching. I'm 7Zeb, and I'll see you in the next video. No matter which version you're watching, I'll see you in the next video.